Boo, 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 boo. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Wrong one, Drax. What? Hi. It's Friday. We made it. I made it. I don't know where you guys have been, but I've been here. I've been here.
To the Royal
By appointment.
Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish
Kings. Hello, Bolero. Happy Friday. How was your day, my friend? How's it going? What are you up to? What are you playing? It is taking everything in me not to play more Grounded 2. I made a great clip of me fighting when the ant tried to get inside the door, and then I was like, "You can't get in here," and then he came in. I made a video of that. It's gonna post later today, and yeah, I'm having such a fun time, and it's funny because like Sherry Kine, I was in her chat this morning, and she was like, "I saw you were playing that game," and I was like really surprised, Drax. And I guess like that's true, right? Like I don't necessarily play grounded type games. I guess like aren't necessarily like in my like this is what I'm gonna do, especially because there's so much fighting. But like I don't know. Maybe I've sparked something. Maybe there's something new in the Drax. Maybe there's something new. Is the camera just gonna wash out today? Is that what's gonna happen? Do. It seems like the purple is not being kind to me. Should we do the unthinkable and mess with the white balance? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Oh no. Hi. My camera did something really weird when I started up. It like crashed and it was like, the camera can't find it. The driver's dead. And now it doesn't look necessarily better. That doesn't change it. That doesn't change it. I'm going to play more Grounded 2 today. Are you enjoying it, Blair? It's so good, right? It's so good. Oh, now I'm really purple. Now I'm really purple. I'll figure it out. Maybe. I like the fighting. I'm surprised how good the fighting is. It seems like... sorry. This is where Drax fucks with his camera when he definitely should not be fucking with his camera. Do. Caveman!
Set free by the teen angels from his prehistoric block of glacier ice.
Glacier ice. That doesn't look too bad. Hi, I want to go downstairs, but my wife is on a video call with her new boss, and she starts her new role in her new job today, so I don't want to walk past her cam. Hi. Well, what? Don't put any pants on, Jeff, and just walk by and go, "Hello, nice to meet you." Nice to meet you. My camera looks blown out today, which is unfortunate for me. Did the music die too? I'm having one of those days. I knew I should have just hard reset the whole camera before I got started.
Or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Fluff, how are you? Hold on. Drax. I'm sweating. Still very hot here. Burr, 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 burr. That doesn't look bad. She got a new job. Congrats to her. I hope she enjoys it. Was it something she wanted to do, or did she have to find something different? You're at home? Cool. The air conditioning is doing that thing where Molly's air conditioner is blowing like freezing, and my air conditioner is blowing nothing. Doing some chores. Will you come do some chores for me? I've always not enjoyed chores like around the house, like working and that stuff. But like, as I get older, like I want to do them none, right? And I do a lot of them. I do a lot of them. So it really irritates the fuck out of me. This camera thing is going to fucking kill me, man. It's going to kill me. It's pissing me off to no end. It almost seems like this is too high too. Maybe we'll do that. I brought the brightness way down. Boo, 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 boo. Mm-mm. The white balance doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's so hard to like focus on what it is. Really feels like something you should have done before you started streaming, Drax. Mind your business. I don't know. It just seemed weird as soon as I went live. It's so blown out today. God damn it. Am I going to have to deal with this the whole day? God damn it. Nothing irritates Drax more than a blown out camera. This is where everyone's supposed to say it looks fine. Stop fucking with it. It looks fine. Stop fucking with it. All right, hold on. If we load the regular one back, let's see. I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it and pretend like nothing's happening. She's becoming a manager over the team that spans Europe and South Africa. The firm she already works in. Wow. Congrats to her. Congrats to her. Will she travel more? I mean, does she get to do you get to go to all of Europe's and South Africa? Do you get to go to all of Europe's and South Africa? Boo, boo, boo. How are Shingles Day 2, Jeff? She's going to Germany in August. Molly's going to Germany in August. Fluff, what chores are you doing? Tell us. We want to know. We want to know. It is, yeah, like I was saying before I started fucking with
politics, World of Warcraft, keep talking.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you for extending the chat timer. Cheers, 1 minute out of the timer. Fluffy, thank you. I genuinely can't tell what the camera issue is, so I think it looks fine. Yeah, I don't know what it is either. Square, it just messes. Square, it's because when I launched the stream, it crashed, and now it seems a little blown out. But you know what? I just don't look at it. I'll just do the rest of the stream, my eyes closed. You know, Square, it's what I talked about. A couple of really nice streamers rated me yesterday, and we were talking about sound issues and sound and like you're your worst critic, right? Like you look at things and think, oh God, this doesn't look perfect. And everyone else looks at it and goes, Drex, take it easy. It's fine, dude. You're here. Your hair looks great. Your voice sounds okay. You're sweating profusely because it's 29 degrees in here and Molly's taking all the air conditioner. Boom, boom. The usual dishes, some laundry, vacuuming, cleaning the floor, the cat litter. Should I go on? I mean, no, those sound like the usual. I'm done. I'm done. Like what my new goal in life, like after like first goal is to make enough money to live, right? Like make what I'm doing now, like make it, we're going to make it in 2025, right? Which I keep saying, right? And I'm pretty close. My next goal is to like hire a housekeeper to come, a cleaner to come once a month. I don't mind doing like, dishes and stuff like that, laundry. Like I'll do that. But like once a month, just come in and do like a deep clean, right? Come in and do a deep clean. Clean all the little grout and clean everything out, right? Yeah, with the cats.
Drax?
I mean, at this point, I might as well just turn it off. We reached 1,002K followers. Yeah, we did. We did. Fluffy, I've been, hi Beard, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Grounded 2 play going? We reached it the other day and I've been after people to follow. We got like 6 or 7 follows yesterday off the raids. And I've been after people like saying, listen, like, I don't think streamers remind people enough, like, right? If you put people on the spot like that, hello, Beard. If you put people on the spot and say, listen, I'm not going to call you out and it's free and you should do it. Yeah, exactly. Then most of the time you'll get 1 or 2 follows. You'll get 1 or 2 follows. We need to keep pressing that follow number up. My follow number on, I'm not kidding. It is just like punishingly hot in here. My follow number on YouTube is moving along. Like I need that number to, I think in the next couple of months, I think easily in the next like 80 days, no, 20, 40, in the next 45 days, I think we could push 10,000 on YouTube. So that would be monumental. I'd pretty much just like walk out at that point. Just drop the mic and walk out. Boo, 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 boo. How far, Beer, did you play more Grounded 2? How far did you make it? It's taking everything in me not to play Grounded 2. Everything. I'm to the point now too where like I might just like die in this challenge run and then play some Grounded 2. I might just die in this challenge run. On another update, finally played Odyssey for the first time this morning. It was hard to stop. What did you play which one did you play, Fluffy? Which one did you play? Boo, 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 boo. I'm gonna go ask her if she'll turn her air conditioner off for 2 seconds. I wonder if I can like, no, you know what? I'm gonna pop into her stream. The graph ship start. It's so hard, right? It's such a different way to play the game. Oh my God, it's so loud. Hi. Can I have some AC for a while? It's so loud.
Hi, can I have some? Oh yeah, sure, no problem. I mean, I thought I had turned it off already.
I'm up. I'm gonna be sick.
I just went to her stream and asked her if she could turn her AC off. Sometimes our AC units just like battle each other and hers wins because it's closer to the unit. And I'll like open the door and it's like a meat locker in there. You could literally, it's so cold. And she's like, oh, I didn't realize you were dying. And you walk into my office and it's like, my problem is that like this wall sits against the sun. So the sun is just baking the wall. So it's like 300 degrees in here. And really it's 65% humidity today. It's fun. The nomad life. Yeah, Fluff, I can't wait to get back to it tomorrow. We're definitely going to play RimWorld tomorrow. Should be good. I was going to play RimWorld all week and then I got the Grounded 2 key and was like, all right, I guess I'll play this. I honestly did not expect to play Grounded 2 all week. I did not. It is as though the thing is not even on. I can't even tell you how fucking miserable it is in here. Like every couple of seconds, my body goes, you're going to die. Like to the point where like, I'm thinking like, maybe I'll just stream later. Let's see if it gets better. Fuck, it's hot. Fuck, it's hot. Yeah, I mean, I was set to play RimWorld all week. And then Grounded 2 gave me the key. The Xbox gave me the key. And then we played that, and we were supposed to play RimWorld yesterday, and I left the run like, I think everyone's dead. I think we're screwed. Like my last memory of RimWorld from Saturday, was that we were doomed. I think we're doomed. Well, let me know how it goes, Fluff. You're gonna love it. Did you just keep Odyssey on, or did you put another couple mods on there? I just missed Sherry Kine this morning. Everybody died. Her entire colony wiped. And so she started over. And I missed my friend Grumbles playing Vintage Story yesterday, which I wish I would have seen that. I guess I could have gone back and watched the VOD. Our other friend Discount was playing, might still be playing the Vintage Story. He was making a tunnel. He's like, I'm going to make a short tunnel. And like, he showed me on the map and it was like the entire length of the map. I was like, that's really far. He's like, yeah, it's a little tunnel. So we're going to play. So for those of you that don't know, we started a Vintage Story challenge last week and it went really well. My challenge this time was I spawned myself a boat and we started sailing north, which was really stupid because it was getting progressively colder and progressively harder to eat. And I actually killed a bear right before we stopped and took a picture. And that's where we're going to start. We're about halfway, right? We need to go, is it 25,000 blocks? I think it's 25,000 blocks. And we're at 14 or something like that. No, 50,000 blocks. I don't know. We're halfway. I remember us being halfway. So our goal today is it's no save scum. So it's one life hard mode, naked brutality, double the XP gain, hand behind my back run, and I think it's going to go real well. And I think it's going to go real well. I'm not kidding. I think when we die, I think we just switch to grounded and play that the rest of the afternoon, depending on how I'm feeling. If this heat keeps up, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to be feeling like I'm out of here. The air conditioner works fine right up to the point when it doesn't. And it's only when you're really hot was when it decides it doesn't want to work. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know what else to report. I got up this morning. I made a quick video short that'll post later today based on some play from yesterday. I shot my Saturday. I make a video for every Saturday, like a game that I've played, a game that's coming, a new game. And sort of just give you like 20 minutes of gameplay and some thoughts on it and why you should maybe try it and play it. I've made these for quite some time. They're one of my favorite things to do, and they're becoming more refined, and they seem like, if you watch the first ones, they're really like long and boring. These ones are like short and boring. So like, I've come a long way. Right? I've come a long way. Yeah. So we're going to do that today. And then, I did that today, and I'm really all over the place, aren't I? You know what? You have like one little hiccup in the beginning. It throws you the whole rest of your stream. Boo, 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 boo. What's everybody else going to do this weekend? Anybody have any plans this weekend? Doo, 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 doo. It's cool for like 2 minutes. I don't know how, like, who is it? Like Kebby and Liz, they stream from the inside of a garage, and they don't have an air conditioner, and they're just like I think there's a few streamers I watch who don't have any aircon, and they're just sitting there dying. And I'm thinking, I don't know that I could do that. I don't know that I could do that every day. I mean, I'm not sure, like, if I didn't have this shitty air conditioner, I'm not sure I could do this. It would be even without the air conditioner bringing the temperature down, it would be even hotter in here. Hotter. Anybody else playing RimWorld? No? Chatty bunch today. My partner asked me today when we're going to change our schedule. And I said 2020, was it 2025? I said 2027. I'm going to put together an exploratory committee, which will begin to look at the process of changing the schedule. And they will then they'll put a report together, which will then outline what a change to a schedule might look like. And then based on that report, we'll then give it to the department heads, who will then take that and find actionable items on changing the time and the schedule of the stream. And then once that's done, then it'll have to go to a full vote. And when the vote is complete, depending on what the vote is, and then we'll need 6 months to roll out the change in the schedule. So I think third quarter, 2026. And she was just standing there staring at me, as she does when I go on and on. But I think soon, right? Like, both of our streams struggle on Fridays because everybody streams on Friday for some reason. I guess, like, are there a number of streamers who only stream on Friday because it's like Friday and they know that like people are going to watch, people are off work, people are not working on Friday. Some people work 4 days. It's just a weird phenomenon to me. It seems like if you've made it in this world, you wouldn't stream on Friday, right? You'd be like, we got to not stream on Friday. So like, I don't know, like Fridays are a mixed bag for me. Some Fridays are amazing, but I would say moreover, Fridays for me are a quiet day. And I think the stream schedule is probably going to change so that I start streaming on Saturdays. So it'll be like Saturday, Sunday, and then stream through like Wednesday, and then take Thursday, Friday off, which is okay, not okay. I don't know. Like, I honestly, it would be great if you could like poll your entire audience every day and be like, are you guys around? Because I'll stream today if you are. If you're all going to go somewhere else, then like, I'm not going to stream today. But you know, you're going to get I guess your hope as a streamer is you'll get to a point where you don't need to worry. Like, you can stream any day, right? I mean, I know a number of streamers that stream like Monday through Friday, like banker hours, like start streaming at 11 a.m., stop streaming around 5 p.m., 6 p.m., right? Monday through Friday. They take the weekends off. I mean, I don't know any streamer that's taking the weekends off. I'd like to know I guess you could get to a certain point where like you don't need to, like when I'm not streaming, I'm just working on YouTube videos, right? I guess maybe I'm the weird one though. I think a lot of streamers just stream, right? They don't have ancillary homework afterwards. They don't have stuff that they're doing after stream. Like even when I'm not working on YouTube, I'm like, okay, so how do we do this for the stream? Is there video sitting out there that I could cut into something that could make me, you know, more content, which equals maybe the ability to live? I think part of my thing is that like, I just keep thinking like, if we can't start making money at this, right? Like then that's what keeps me going. If I can't be successful at this, then I'm going to have to go do something else. And I don't really want to do something else. I logged into my immigration status today, my permit, and the site had actually changed for the first time in a month. And I was like, what? So that means something's happening in the background, which made me very happy. I don't know if that something is positive or negative, but like the wording on the site changed. So that means that like some digital wheel in the background is churning. And in that churning, maybe a Drax will get his residency permit re-upped so that he can breathe a little bit better at night. I can sleep a little bit easier, if you will. Sleep a little bit easier. I made 2 vintage story videos over the last couple of days. I did one on lights. There it is. And I think the best comment that was given to me was, Drax, you did an entire video. A lot of really positive comments, by the way. Drax, you did an entire video on lights. And you didn't mention once that lights are the way to stop mole men from respawning. And I thought, like, excellent point. I did put like the light intensity for each light, but then I thought, you know what? Like I did that on purpose because then I can make another video. I thought there isn't, like I've made so many vintage story videos now that like, I don't remember if I did one where it's like the light will stop the stuff from spawning. I'm pretty sure I did not. I'm pretty sure I didn't. So that's another video. Someone this morning wrote what could only be described as a rage-inducing comment on my chisel video. And they said, and I don't know, like, I don't know if I agree with this or not, but like, they said, I've watched a bunch of chisel videos and no one tells me how to make the chisel. And I was thinking like, I don't tell them how to make the chisel because if you're watching a chisel video, I just figured like you've gotten to the copper age, right? If you're ready to start chiseling in my mind in Vintage Story, then you've made tools, right? You've gone out and got stuff and you're getting to the point now where you're like, you know what? I'd like to do some chiseling. How do I do that? And so like, I guess I haven't watched my chisel video in a while, but I guess it starts with like, you have your hammer and you have your chisel. And the person was like, I'm so tired of these fucking videos where the video starts with you have your hammer and your chisel, and I have no idea how to make the chisel. But then they also went on to say that they had made the anvil, and I was like, so you made an anvil, but you don't know how to make a chisel. So I wrote a very nice comment explaining how you go about getting a chisel. Because I don't have that was another great idea for a new video. But they did not respond. So I think they probably just raged quit and will never play the game again, which I think for a lot of Vintage Story players is probably the, like, what do you think like the level of rage quit in Vintage Story is, right? Like played the game for 6 hours, got mauled by wolf multiple times, couldn't figure out how to make tools, died from hunger, fuck this game, never played it again, right? Too hard. And it's funny too, because like I see other people playing Vintage Story who've played it for a long time, and I feel like they are doing what a lot of like long-term, especially streamers who are streaming a game, are trying to find ways to make the game, like elongate the game, make it harder, make it something that will last longer. And it's funny because it's funny how like that learning curve just kind of like once you learn how to play Vintage Story, like most games, like it's no longer a hard game. It's not
Drax.
punishing. Hi, Mom. How are you? Welcome in. What are you up to? I'm glad you had a nice birthday. Those donuts, man, holy shit. I would have done some things in this world to have one of those donuts. One of those donuts, they looked amazing. I'm sure you had a wonderful rest of your birthday. Boom, boom. They are so good. I mean, I can't believe you could have more than one or two of those things. They were literally just like, they're like donut cakes, right? They're like a donut, but then they have like frosting and sprinkles and then more frosting and more sprinkles. Like insane, right? Insane. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so I made one video about lights and I made another one about fish because fish are coming to Vintage Story. Fish are coming to Vintage Story very soon. Sitting here talking to Aunt Kathy. Hello, Aunt Kathy. Hello, Aunt Kathy. That's right. You guys got that thing this weekend. Well, that'll be fun. I'm sure it's perfect weather for it. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Yeah, I made another video about fish in the upcoming update to Vintage Story 2, and lots of excellent comments on YouTube on that one as well. And surprisingly, pretty nice. Good. Surprisingly well kept there. Like no negative comments on the fish one, right? No negative ones, which is always good. Going back to streaming, I think people stream on Fridays because they can go late themselves. A lot of people watch on Friday and it's Friday, let off some steam. Yeah, Jeff, I mean, I think that's what it is. Like we talked about this last week or 2 weeks ago, and there was a bunch of people like, oh, thank God, because there's too many people to watch on Friday. And of course, I've streamed on Friday for like the last 2 years. So like, I don't know that there's lots of people to watch on Friday because I don't watch anyone on Friday. I'm watching me. But my partner has like notoriously Friday has been bad. Like for most of her streaming career, her Friday's been bad. So I think she's ready to like bounce, right? The problem is like you get into this and then like we've had a very long like negotiation on this. And unfortunately for us, like we have to share the day off, which kind of stinks. Amanda, hi. 5 months. Thank you for the support. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Boo boo. 2 minutes added to the talk timer. Amanda's doing their part to continue to support this streamer streaming. They also get to keep using cool emotes like that one right there. That's a pretty cool one. I didn't draw it. I hope you're well. Butter, welcome in. Bruce, what's going on? Bruce, how are you? Butter, how are you? Is it time to talk about your memory issues today, Butter? I hope so. Not. Time be flying. Yeah, how did it go by so quick? 5 months, Jamanda? Jamanda, how did you end up here 5 months ago? What was I playing 5 months ago? Was it an amazing game? Was it Flight Simulator 2000? I got lost. I am dying today. It did come down in here. That's usual. That's usually is my case. That you're lost. Yeah, Jeff. So like, I think getting back to like the time change, I think is probably going to happen. I think it should. Miles is about to go to Germany for a conference in August. That's when I think it should happen because she can then come back from her trip away and start the new schedule. And I can just like power through and do like 8 days in a row or some crazy shit, right? Because, you know, I don't have a life. So like, I don't mind. I'll just squeeze in some extra YouTube videos and do a timing change. So yeah, I think the schedule is going to change to start Saturday mornings, Saturday, Sunday. There's a part of me that wants to switch to a noon start. I don't like this 1600 start that I've done. It like is fucked up my rhythm so bad, but I'm pretty sure a noon start would be even worse. But the thing I like about the 1600 start for me at my time, which is early for you Americans, is that like I can then I can go long if I want to. I can go longer than 4 hours. I can go 6 or I can go 8. I can go all the way to midnight my time, which is much better. Like I think a lot of the times I want to keep streaming, but I can't because I'm like exhausted because I've been up the whole fucking day. I came to watch your vintage story, boy, and you stuck around for more. Yeah, so I think it's gonna go 5 days, 4 or 5 days for me. and then Thursday, Friday off. I like to keep it in a like. I like to keep. Let me hear your opinion on this. Do you watch streamers who stream on like odd days, right? Like if I'm going to stream, I want to stream like 4 days in a row, 5 days in a row, so that, you know, listen, if I start watching Drax on Saturday, I can watch him all through the, you know, these 5 days. And I know he's always off on these 2 days or this one day, right? So like, I feel like we were talking about this too, like streamers who are like, I'm going to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'm back Saturday, Sunday. Like, do you feel like I don't know, I guess how much does the schedule actually play into like, whenever I go to the internet to watch my favorite streamer, I just expect them to be streaming all the time, right? When I go to watch them, I'm like, why aren't they streaming? I'm like, they took a day off. Wait, what? I watch while I work, YouTube the weekends. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I watch streamers all the time, and there's streamers that like only stream on the weekends that I watch. I mean, like Sundays are like Sundays and Mondays. Mondays especially. There's nobody I know who streams on Monday. Like most of the time, I go to like load up streams on Monday, and there's nobody. I'm like, I should be streaming on Monday. Like I should be cleaning up on Monday, but I could be that no one watches streams on Monday. I don't believe that. You've just had a shitty day at work. What could make your day better than this smiling face? I'm watching less streams consciously at the moment, as sitting all day and bad for my legs. So which days the stream doesn't matter to me. Makes sense. I don't adjust my life to watch anyone specifically. I watch whoever is live when I want to watch someone, and whoever is higher on my liking list. Yeah, all right. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I mean, like, I think a lot of people like Monday is the dead zone. Bruce, is it the same thing for you? Like no one you know streams on Mondays? Does like everyone take off Mondays? Does like hairstylists all take off on Mondays? Streamers all take Mondays off? I guess, Kaiju, to a certain extent, I'm the same way. Although like I get up in the morning and I turn on the computer, I start working, and I'm watching the normal streamers that I'm watching that are on during that time. And so like, I don't think that I like, there's a couple of streamers that like, if I see they're streaming, there's this German streamer I watch. Like if I see he's gone live, sometimes I'll go over and actually just watch him. It's rare, mostly because it's rare. But like, yeah, there's a few streamers that I like, if they're streaming, I want to make sure I try to be there and support them. Mondays is dead zone, literally no one, and all the hairdressers are closed. Yeah, so like, what do you do, Bruce? There's no streamers, you can't get your hair done. What do you do? What do you do? Yeah, so I think like, I wish it was a little bit more fluid for me, but unfortunately, like, you just stand there. Like in where your computer is, you're just like, do I turn the TV on? I heard German streamers work a lot sometimes, so they enjoy their days off and don't stream for maybe a week, maybe. I know it's weird, Kaja. It's really weird. Like, enjoy your days off. Like, isn't part of your enjoyment hanging out with me while you're streaming? Growing my hair? God, not the TV. Not the TV. I had the TV on today. I've been watching Portuguese television. I've been watching the Portuguese television, and there's a bunch of fires in Portugal, so it's like horrible to watch. Fairly random for me, but I tend to listen while I work from
partner.
Adios,
see you
partner.
around.
Gotcha, see you around. I need to put, thanks for the lurk. I need to put music to both of the two new guys too. Fairly random, Maury says over on YouTube. Hi, Maurice, how are you? Welcome in. I tend to listen while I work lately. Yeah, I mean, I listen while I work too, and sometimes depending on the game, like I'm sort of like half watching. I think my problem is I'm trying to get better at this, is like I need to do, like, networking is a big part of like what streamers do to like find new streamers and learn from streamers and become a better streamer. And so like I try to bop around and visit a bunch of people, but like I'm also a very like focused worker, and when I'm editing video, like especially listening to the voice and the music and watching the thing, like I can't also watch someone, like I can't chew gum and walk at the same time. So like I can't I can't edit video and like participate in someone's stream. It just can't happen. Like what'll happen is it'll bleed into the edit, right? Well, not actually. Oh, and by the way, the Rosanate, the ship from the Expanse, the 6,000 piece arrived today, and it's a big box of bricks. Did you post a picture in the Discords? In your Discords? It's a big box of bricks. Please let me know if you're going to build that online so that I can view, so I can be a part of that excitement. I posted a picture of my my mom's donuts she had on her birthday morning, and the one person who responded was Booty, who said that like basically those would kill me. And I was thinking like, there's two kinds of people in this world. There's the kinds of people that see a picture of donuts and think that's heaven, and then there's Booty, who sees a picture of donuts and thinks that'd probably kill me. That'd probably kill me. Doesn't say like that looks very nice for someone who can eat donuts. I might build it during my weeks off. Weeks off. I love a good donut. Yeah, me too. I keep talking about it. I've had a donut since I was in America in October. I pass by a donut shop on my walk all the time, but I'm like, you're walking, Drax. You're being healthy. The last thing you need to do is eat a donut. You know what? Tomorrow morning, I'm going to get up. I'm going to take my Saturday morning walk, and I'm going to stop and get a donut. I'm going to stop and get a donut. Donuts sound good. I mean, if you're in America, like, I mean, Lazy, if you're in Northern California, which is I think where you are, then there's an amazing donut shop in every corner, and I'll give you 2 donut shops you should go to right now. How are you, by the way? Happy Friday. Good to see you. Do. So vintage story today. I told everyone I was going to play it, and I'm hoping that someone will come in and say these words. Drax, I enjoyed last week. I've been waiting all week for you to come back and play the second half of this challenge run, and I'm so glad you're doing it today. Saturday mornings is prime donut time or croissant nom nom. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Bruce. Oh my God, the air conditioner is finally like blowing cold air. Thank you, Molly. I hope she's sweating. Happy Friday at work, but maybe a donut later. Man, please. You play Vintage Story? I do, I know. It's surprising. It's surprising. Boo, 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 boo. We have a place called Royal Donuts. They have a lot of specialty donuts and are okay priced. If I weren't so full of sugar, I would get them more. Yeah. Wait, it's called Royal Donuts? The place I went to where I lived in California was called Royal Donuts. Do you think they're the same company? I wonder why donut shops call them Royal. I wonder if it was like in 1956, at the height of the donut craze, Jackson Royal started his own royalty chain. I have donuts maybe once or twice a year. I'm missing out. Yeah, G-Manda, I do too. I don't have them as much as I wanted an apple fritter when I was in America. I got really fucking sick, and my mom bought me one from a grocery store, which was like incredibly kind of her because of course she's kind. But like, I was just not feeling well, and it was like not that great, but it was still better than anything I had had in 2 years probably. Never heard of them. They popped up a few years ago. Yeah, the one in California where I lived was called Royal Donut, and it's been there for like forever and ever. It's really, really old. Really, really old. I do not eat cake or donuts. I hate the texture. Well, Jeff, I mean, that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. You're lucky. You're lucky you don't like the texture because they're deadly. They're deadly. Just ask Booty. My dad would take my Friday mornings on my way to school. Boomer parents giving you sugar highs before dropping you off to school. Checks out. We used to get them like, yeah, on Saturday mornings. Saturday or Sunday mornings, we would get donuts. Apparently, they opened about 300 stores in Germany and closed all but 50. Wow. Wait. They opened 300 stores? Royal Donuts. Oh, I typed it in, and the one where I lived in Burlingame came up. Royal Donuts Deutschland. Uber. Oh, great website. Oh, these are like, this is such a European donut, right? Like it's basically just like a cake shaped as a donut. These look fucking amazing. Holy cow. Holy cow. I'll just leave that right there for you. I'll just leave that right there for you. Royal Donuts Burlingame. Let's see when it was. Let's see the original, the Royal Donuts. 1968. Established in 1968, Royal Donut Cafe has been the cherished part of Burlingame's community, and for over 5 decades, the family-owned and operated establishment has prided itself on delivering warm and welcoming atmosphere. I don't think they're gonna have. These are more like. This is the donut place I went to in California, and they serve like they have like a donut shop, and then they have like a cafe where they serve like food and donuts. But there's some pictures of like donuts on here. I felt my veins pulse thinking about these donuts. Them some fancy donuts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This place, this Royal Donut place has amazing donuts. They're like old school American donuts. And then there's another place called, let's see. I've talked about this place too. Where is it? It's in, is that in San Mateo? I think so. I think so. They're using these corporate websites. They're just so ridiculous. Boom, 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 boom. They're so ridiculous. Here's their Instagram page. Boom, boom. There's not enough pictures of donuts on here. There's not enough pictures of donuts. Boom, boom, boom. There's like more pictures of like food than actual donuts. The way you were talking about donuts is the way I feel like when I see a joints of meat cooked nicely. Joints of meat? Wait, like a hoof or something? This doesn't do this justice. This website doesn't do it justice. This is an awful website. This website should just be full of donuts. Fuck you, apple fritters. I'm not sending that to the chat. Not happening. That cafe also has sandwiches, which is something we're severely lacking in Germany. Yeah, they do burritos and sandwiches. They make like that I used to eat there at least once a week. They do a real good traditional American breakfast. Like it's an old school diner. Not that it's like it's like it was made in 1968. It's basically the same diner it was in 1968. They have like eggs and hash brown and toast, and they have like table service is great. And usually it's like full of old dudes in the morning just reading the newspaper. It's like walking back in time, and really good donuts. How do you go wrong? Needless to say, I miss that place. I miss it. I'm going to blow my... Yeah, that's not something you can do here. Oh man, my coffee's just sitting here. Europeans don't like, you go to a place that's like, it's a traditional breakfast is different for every country. And I respect it. But sometimes I just want like a shitty American diner breakfast. And that's very hard to come by, because even the places that are like, we do a shitty diner breakfast, you go in and you're like, listen, I've been to a lot of shitty diners in my time, and this is the nicest shitty diner breakfast I've ever had in my life. And it's also because they put the word like diner, American, or any variation of, it's like 6 times the price if you just went around the corner to the Portuguese place and had them put like eggs and toast on a plate, right? Because they're like, dumb tourists will come here. I love a good English. Yeah, I like a good English breakfast too, Jeff. I had one when I was in your country a couple years ago, watching some football, and I ate at a couple of like really great English, like just like mom and pop shops serving really great breakfast, inexpensive, like full of locals, no tourists. It was great. It was great. Like it's so like I've got to believe that I'm not the only one, but then like it would just be expats, right? Because people like Portuguese people aren't going to go in there. Basically, like Portuguese breakfast is not a big thing. There's not most places aren't even open for breakfast. Like places don't open till like 10 or 11, right? And so like there's not a big breakfast crowd. There's a couple of like nice breakfast places we've gone to, but they are in tourist areas and they are like it's like so expensive. I'm just like, what the fuck, right? Like, are you guys kidding me? And of course you go in there and it's there's like no Portuguese people, it's all tourists. And it's because of where it's at. And it's also because it's like 3 times the cost of a meal like across the street. So, but you know, who knows? You never know. I make my own Drax diner breakfast. I don't think I'm going to be making donuts anytime soon, right? I don't think it's a Drax stream if we don't talk about donuts at least once a week, right? At least once a week. You can tell the air conditioner went out again. I'm like, sweating. Wonder why I haven't looked outside in a while. The air quality's been so bad here, and it's because there's 500 fires burning across Portugal right now. The whole like central and northern part of the country is on fire. And it's insane. And yesterday morning, it wasn't as bad today because there was a bit of wind, but yesterday morning you could see like the smoke haze in the air. It was like making the sun like that weird orangey color, right? You remember that. But remember, kids, global warming isn't real. Hi, Andy Bob, how are you? The funny thing is, Bob, is that like unlike some places in the world, the Portuguese news agencies were leading with because of global warming and climate change, the fires are so much worse. That was the lead. Yeah, it's bad in Greece too. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, it's different. It's different. You know, it's not. Europe's not to the denying. They're not to the denying global warming yet. It's almost time though. Like, how do you like? Regardless. So the planet's just warming, regardless of us being here. That's always my hard part of their argument, right? So it's getting worse, but it has nothing to do with us. So we shouldn't do anything about it. We should just be like, hey, this is between the climate and the earth, and we're just innocent bystanders. Just innocent bystanders. Like, that's the hard part of their argument. Like, global warming isn't real, climate change isn't real. Fine. Then why are things so topsy-turvy? And I'll give it to you. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Burning fossil fuels, putting shit into the air, fucking up the oceans, that doesn't matter. But shouldn't we like decide? That's like the house is on fire. And you're like, well, you know what? Ha! That house was going to burn anyway. So let's just see what happens. Your parents are inside. Well, sometimes that happens. What are you going to do? Right? What are you going to do? I don't know. It's even bad in the UK. One of our politicians wants to sue the sun for heating up the planet. Stop it, Kaiser. Stop it. Like, for real? Or just, is it a gimmick? Is it a gimmick? I'd like to sue the sun too. What would the sun's lawyer come back with? Like, just like a sign that's on fire that says, fuck you? I'm not going to play the latest release candidate of Vintage Story today because I played RC2 and it was very crashy, as in about every 6 minutes it fell over. So we're going to play the last version, which was RC1, so it won't have the fish in it. I'm convinced that the fish are what's making it fall over. Every time I looked at a fish, if I looked at a fish too long, the client crashed. So if we just remove the new fish, we're not going to worry about them anyway. So I was hoping they would patch it before, but they haven't. And maybe it's just a me thing, but I don't think so. Reminds me of the Jewish space laser nonsense from years back. I don't remember that one, Maurice. Jewish space laser? Sounds like lethal fish. Eon, I'll tell you what, it was awful. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I didn't think she's the... and Ravi. Hi, Ravi. I don't think she's the brightest. She's far right after all. It was in an interview, so maybe she didn't think about what she was saying at the moment. We're going to sue the sun for damages. Can I sue it for damages to my face? Well, now I want to update and look at the fish to see if I have a crash. A Drax out. I mean, I'm not kidding you. I made this video yesterday. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago? About the new fish and vintage story. And the thing was just like, it fucked up a couple of my good shots. Like I had it all set up and the fish were like perfect. And the fish would get here and then the whole game client would crash. I had no mods on. No mods. Yesterday was 1 day ago. Could have been 1 year ago. I've lived 6 lives since yesterday. The timer is about 2 minutes off from the ad break. So I think we're just going to eat the 2 minutes and I'll give it up to you. I'll give you more chatting on the other side of the ad break. The way Twitch runs is that every hour you can run 3 minutes worth of ads, but you can't run like 4 minutes or 6 minutes because then it goes every 45 minutes. And I want to know why that is. And I guess I should just ask somebody. I would like to run like 5 minutes of ads every 1 hour, but it won't let me do that. I can't pick that. If I want to run more ads, then it has to be every 45 minutes. And then, but I think that's just like, that's big time streamers. The streamers that don't take a break, they just let the ads run and they just keep going, right? They pretend like, the big time streamers pretend like the ads aren't even there. They don't acknowledge them. They don't talk about them. They just happen. They just roll. That when I start doing that, that's when you're like, I think he's made it. I think I was the 2 minutes. Sorry. You and Fluff. No, you don't have to apologize. I appreciate it. That's why I did it. That's why I want more talk time. Congresswoman here in the States tried blaming California or Oregon wildfires on Israel and their space lasers. Oh, man. Headlines like that, I'm so glad I missed because that really, like, that makes me not believe in humanity. That makes me not believe in humanity. I mean, I know there's stupid people out there, and trust me, I say stupid shit all the time, but I'm not representing anyone but myself. So when I say stupid shit, it's just me, right? It's not like, it's not the fate of thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people, or the nation. It's just Drax being a dummy, right? Just being a dummy. I can then apologize and move on, and not have my whole political career fall apart. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch, and the air conditioner has brought the temperature down in here 2 degrees, so it's not. I'm not
Would either
like
of you like
dying.
another cup of coffee?
Hey!
I will, but Jim won't.
I think I will have another cup of coffee.
Jim never has a second cup
That's
of
a
coffee
second
at
cup of
home.
coffee at home. I'll give you 3 minutes on the other side of the ad break. It's gonna start running. It's gonna start running. All right. Everyone's gonna miss this great stuff. Is it gonna work? Oh, wait, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Is the sound working? I know why it didn't work. No, but it's supposed to be black and white. It's supposed to be black and white. Thank you, Eon. Thanks for keeping this alive. I have no idea. If it doesn't change back, I have no idea how long it lasts. My camera shit out right as I was loading it, and I don't know why.
Hi.
And it's been acting funky. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For
Drax Fantastic.
DraxFantastic.com.
I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats?
I do.
How about putting stickers on things?
If I go to the AFK
you
screen, will this
too
continue?
can have this merchandise in your hands.
In your hands. I am drenched in sweat. Version 1.21 RC is now available. Click here to install the update. Click here to watch it fall over and die. I was in the, welcome back everybody. I was in the Vintage Story, like, in the like bug report area. And it was like mostly, like there, I think there just needs to, maybe there is, maybe Discord's not the place. Maybe there's some place in the forums that talks about like all the problems. There's probably a forum place that talks about all the problems with the current release candidate, but like, I was just in the Discord looking and I couldn't see anybody was having the same problem. So I always think, oh, well, I'm probably the only one, but there's no way, right? Like it was so bad. I mean, it's a release candidate, so it's to be expected, right? Boo, 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 boo. Hi. I'm wary. I'm wary of sweating. Where were we? We're gonna have to come in here and do this. I still didn't. I think some people last week were talking about like a mod manager, but I don't know that anyone was like serious about it. And I didn't write anything down or make any notes, I don't think. So, and of course I didn't go and look. I'm waiting for someone to say, this is the one I use and it's amazing, Drax, but I don't know that, whoops. I don't know that there is one. I think I just tried it. You can't remove those ones made. Those are the game, Drax. The game is basically a mod. I'm pulling all the mods. I am going to leave, though, no hands because I cannot play without that one. You think Andy uses one? Well, remind me to ask him when he comes in. Remind me to ask him when he comes in. I have not played Vintage Story since last week. I made a bunch of my Explore videos. I did like 4 in a row last week. That was 2 weeks ago, I guess now. No Hands is basically just a macro mod. It just like moves a key around. It really doesn't like these. It's like, I don't think so. Which is unfortunate. Like, I know these ones have been updated. A lot of these mods have been updated to the newer version, but we're not going to... We didn't run any mods last time. We're not running any mods this time. The boat run. We ran 2 hours and 27 minutes the last time. I'm playing a game that annoys me. Is purely grinding and I don't like it, but I keep playing. What game is that? It annoys me, but I keep playing it. I don't think I play any games anymore that annoy me, that I keep playing. I just got granted the Founders Pack. I just got grounded the Founders Pack of Grounded 2 through Keymailer out of nowhere. They're like, "Thank you for playing Thank you for playing. Here's the Founders Pack to Grounded 2." Does that mean we have to play more Grounded 2? Oh no. Oh no. Bitcraft Online. Jeff, I tried to play that game during I tried to play that game during one of the like betas, and that's the top-down one, right? I couldn't get into it. I was like, ugh. And so I just, like, I'm in Me Too in alpha. Maybe it was alpha I played it. I was like, you know what? I don't ever need to play that again. It does not appeal to me. And so they keep sending me stuff, and I'm like, please take me off your mailing list. I'm never playing your game, right? They're like, we're excited. We made the thing. I'm like, I could give a shit. I could give a shit, right? Like, I don't care about your game. I'm not going to play it. Good luck. Drax Speed. Nice pelt. Thank you. Yes, more Grounded 2. Yeah, I think we're going to play some more. Either that's today or it's sometime next week. We're going to play more. I loved it. I had so much fun. I was so surprised too. I think too, like I'm getting real good at it. Is that believable? For those of you that don't remember last time, you can go back and watch the 4-hour video and have a refresher. I'll wait right here while you watch it. Are you done yet? Do you want me to just tell you what happened last time? Would that be easier? Would we just do that? We spawned a world without any, like...
A ship has entered our waters. A
Perfect
resource
timing.
colony ahead.
Perfect
Buildings
timing.
on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
Literally, Dav has been watching since the beginning and just waiting for like the perfect spot to interrupt me. Right? He's like, this is it. This is my chance. Hi, Dav. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. For those of you that didn't watch last time. Dav, how the hell are you? I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you had a good Friday. We spawned a boat. Nothing else. Jumped in the boat, started heading north. We've traveled 24,000 blocks. The world edge is 25,000 blocks, or 50,000 blocks. So we have 25,000 and some change to go. The challenge for this run is that we can take the boat off the edge of the world. Only one life. I got a real problem because it's getting colder as we go north and I don't have enough food. So I think one of two things is going to happen. I think either we're going to die from some bear bullshit or we're going to run out of food before we get there because it's going to keep getting colder, right? I'm well, thanks. Would have been here sooner, but took advantage of a short baby day to have a nap. Nice. You're going to need a lot more of those naps. A lot more of those naps. Well, I'm glad you're here now. Boo, 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 boo. Hi. What? Oh, that's where I killed the bear. And then I killed the bear. Yeah, I got a bear the last time out here. And I think the crazy thing is the bear dropped 4 pieces of fat. What the? We've got some chicken of the woods. We got some mushrooms. They're good 18 days. Yes. I mean, there could be another one up here. There's the new moon. Do you see the little sliver of the moon right there? Thanks for the bits, Eon. There's the new sliver right there. Is Dell, or is anybody been watching Dell play Vintage Story? Is Dell running some kind of mod? Like every time I see the sun in Dell's game, I'm like, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. How much wood is in here? 11. This jerky is, I mean, this stuff's going to be awful. It takes so long to cook it. What's its shelf life without it being cooked? What's its shelf life with being cooked? 5 days. We're going to eat the fat. It looks like we're going to have to make some hard choices here. Andy wants me to keep this black stuff, but I think we're going to have to put it down. Unless we think there's some cattails somewhere, but I don't think so. I think it's too cold now. What's the temperature? 10 degrees. There's also the chance there is another bear on this island. It was a polar bear we killed. I know I'm not supposed to be running, but I mean, there could be some cattails like in this inlet here. That's south though. We're not going that way. We're not going that way, Drax. What do you got here? Quartz bits? Quartz bits? Like how long do we wait? Can we start a fire on the boat? No, Drax, it would not be good. What's in the other crate? There's nothing in either crate? They're both empty. Interesting. Interesting choice. I kept this around to make more rope. We've got to keep the fire starter. I mean, we can't get rid of anything. What is this? Gravel? We can get rid of this. See you later. Oh, your baby's short? I heard that's normal. They grow later, Dav. Ajay in here with some great parenting tips. I was just talking about you. Did I hear something about donuts? You sure did, Discount. You sure did. Hello, Raiders. I'm Drax Fantastic. Welcome to Friday in Vintage Story. How are you? How are you, Discount? Good to see you. I heard we should ask about donuts. Thank you for the bits and the bears. You should definitely ask about donuts. We talk about donuts at least once, sometimes twice a week here, and we talked about them. We were talking about like American donuts versus European donuts and amazing donuts. How was the tunnel building going, Discount? It looked like a lot of fun. I enjoyed the time I got to spend with you this morning, as I always do. One of my favorite streamers, everybody. If you're not following Discount Engineer, I don't know what you're doing with your life. And speaking of following, if this is your first time here, if you want to make a streamer happy, hit the follow button. It's free, it's anonymous, and you will put a smile on a streamer's face for the rest of their days, maybe even their life if you're lucky. I think we don't talk about following people enough and how important it is to streamers and them and their metrics, how many people follow them, how many people are watching them, and how they get paid. And that's like the simplest thing you can do to make it work. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I had a Jamaican coworker who refused to acknowledge there were multiple types of donuts. He knew one type of donut and everything else was something else. That's not a donut, that's cake. Really? There's like a million different kinds of donuts. There's a million kinds of donuts, and they're all amazing. The main tunnel is first draft complete, waiting for spring to set the boat to fill. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. My partner reminded me yesterday I didn't play the trailer once, and I got like rated 3 times. So today we will play the trailer, especially because you were playing Vintage Story. I play a lot of Vintage Story. We play a lot of different games here: survival games, colony games, factory games, games where Drax just talks to you and there's a game in the background. That's a lot too. Here's the trailer, a little bit about me. I'm back in 60 seconds. Discount, thanks for the raiders. Hello, welcome. Here's a little bit about me. Where is it?
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire! That needs to be a
ship
t-shirt.
has entered our waters. A resource colony
That
ahead.
needs to be a
Buildings on the
t-shirt.
horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect ourselves and our citizens well. There's a new version of that game coming. Whatever the hell that game is called. I never can remember. Waiting for a bear to eat the pumpkin. If the pumpkin ever grows. If the pumpkin ever grows. Sometimes I wish Drax had a YouTube. Yeah, wait, I do have a YouTube. And I've got a bunch of amazing content. I did a new video about lights in Vintage Story this week. We also did a video about the new fish in Vintage Story this week. I do a Let's Play once a week. This is the part where I like hit the button to skip the shitty song I don't want to hear and it doesn't do it. I do a Let's Play every week called Explore Vintage Story. It comes out on Fridays. It comes out in about 40 minutes. There's about 27 of them. So if you're looking for some Let's Play Vintage Story action to play in the background while you're watching, and I'm not streaming, you can always watch those. Pumpkin Greenhouse seems to work really well. I always say that like that video, when I was playing that a couple years ago, they had switched the way pumpkins work. So that was on a server. So one day there was full of pumpkins. Then they like patched the game and it messed up something with pumpkins. And so I showed up and all the pumpkins were dead and gone. And I was like, what the? And it was Halloween. So I had been waiting for the pumpkins to come in because we were going to carve pumpkins. I was devastated. Devastated. I'd like 6 versions of that story that I tell. I'm gonna start telling the pumpkin story differently. I had spent the better part of 16 weeks cultivating the pumpkin patch into a perfect pumpkin patch, and a wolf had come, micturated upon the pumpkin patch, and killed all of the pumpkins. If you're just joining us, last week we did a challenge run where I spawned a world. It's 100,000 blocks wide. And so it's 50,000 blocks to the edge of the world. We are 1 life challenge. So I spawned a boat and nothing else. And I was stupidly decided to go north. Last week we traveled 24,000 blocks. This week we're going to try to get the boat to fly off the edge of the world without dying. The problem, of course, here is that I'm going to run out of food, and it's getting colder the farther north we run. The good news, though, is that it stays light almost the entire day. So that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I killed a bear right before we ended stream last week. We just got started, so I'm cooking a little meat, and then we're going to hop back in the boat, which is right here. We spawned an ebony sailboat. I found a couple of crates to put in there. We killed the bear. He's got a pieces of fat. Here he is. Here's our guy. Hey. Oh, we could we make a jacket out of him? What's it, a coat? Fur coat. Don't forget the fat. You can eat it. Right. But can't we make a, we can make a fur coat, right? Like we could put the fat into the coat and then we won't freeze so bad. God from on high, my pumpkins, loud voice cried out, fifth seal is broken, vines turn to ash, the seas to blood. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not hungry, you're hungry. I've got meat. I've got shitty cooked bush meat. God, it's so bad. Like, killing the bear for food is not something that, like, is not something you should do ever. Hi, can we pick this back up? There we go. If we do this, you know who we haven't seen in a while? Gosh, who could it be?
I don't have time
wonder?
to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What?
What?
This is your hobby? There's crochet.
Yeah, we've had, you know what it is? Can I put this in here? Oh, there's something in there already. Oh, there's grass in there, Drax. This is so bad. You know what it is? You know what it is, the cast? You know what it is, Dav, is that like there hasn't been a lot of mean people. When we play Vintage Story and stuff, like we don't get mean. Like when we play Factorio, like that one is going off all the time because there's just people coming in here being like, you suck at this game. Heard that guy makes mean winter wear. He does make some nice winter wear, yeah. Just what I always wanted, an entire crate full of grass. I mean, doesn't everybody want? I think there's sticks in that one. No, I don't know what's in. Oh, there's wood in that one. There's wood in that one. All right, I think we'll make a coat out of this. It's just going to cure in our bag. And by the time we're really freezing, it's going to come in handy. It's going to come in handy. This is where you put one of these logs in here. Boo, boo, boo. Everyone sucks at Vintage Story. I don't. I have over 1.6 million hours in Vintage Story. Some have referred to me as the Vintage Story Pro. I don't refer to myself as that, but like, you know, when the internet calls you something, do you say no? That could go so wrong. That could go so wrong, Drax. Yeah, I don't know. Like this, there's a couple things I don't like doing in this world, and cooking bushmeat is definitely one of them. Is definitely one of them. There's nothing else we can do while we're. I guess we could cut down another. We could cut down another couple of trees here while we have them. And we could switch out the trees we've got in there for some other trees. I'm not even sure I've been alive that many hours. Yeah, it's, you know, it's an achievement. It was an unlock. I got it. I went for it. I basically didn't eat, sleep, or do anything else except for play Vintage Story. 1 million hours is 114 years. So now I definitely have not. You're looking very spry. I hope I look that good at 114. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just like, it's a lot of creams and collagen, retinol injections, and basically I just never go outside. The sun will age you. It'll age you. You think it's making you feel better, but not. It's not. What can we set down on the ground? Definitely this. And how much is in here? Just, oh God. Just, how many are in here? 13, is that it? Is it empty? Do. Perfect. Oh, Drax. Couldn't see that coming, could you? Me falling in the hole. There's more of it on the ground. What is with this music today? 16 plus 4, 20? I mean, that's more. We can put it back in there. Trying to get this into this crate is a huge pain in my ass. Wait, so there wasn't... Wait, what? Fuck. I think there might have been more than I thought in there. Drax! I think there's a lot more in there. Fuck me, dude. These crates suck for this kind of thing. I'm making such a mess of this. How much was in there? Is it empty? All right, now it's empty. Which I think there might have been more than 20 now that we're looking at everything that's on the ground. Boat inventories seem a bit buggy. We had a boat with a chest, and if more than one of us ever used it, we ended up with duplicates or missing items. Yeah, I mean, this is the release candidate, and I just broke my only... I like the ebony. I do too. I just broke my only axe. That was not very smart, now was it? We got to get out of here. We can't hang out here anymore. But these are, you know, like, it's because the crates are the way they are. Like, the inventory wouldn't be so bad if you could stand on the fucking boat, right? But you can't stand on the boat. So, like, when you want to deal with the inventory in there, especially when it comes to crates, which is the worst, you've got to get just at the right angle and do it. And if you look at, like, people's comments on the boats, they're like, it's great. Everything you're doing with the boat is great. How about we can stand on it? How about I can stand on the boat? Here's Drax standing on the boat. Should we make another axe? Like a surfboard? Like, I just want to be able to stand so we can interact with something, like walk over it, right? Jump around in it. It should be a surface that's standable. That you can't, I don't think you can even stand on like you can't stand anywhere. How many are out here? Should we see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck, there was more of this in there than I was. I thought I pulled it all out. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is just buggy, right? Curing. We're going to have a jacket. I'm going to leave those there. Don't tell Andy. The not standing on the boat is odd. I mean, it's still early, right? Turn, Drax. Turn. Where's my fuel of view set at? 71. All right, we're headed north. We started today at 2140. 24,400. Look at me. What a good-looking guy. Hi. What a good-looking guy. These are the new waves in the new version. This is 1.21 release candidate 1. I ran release candidate 2, but every time I looked at a fish, it was like started a timer, and then it would just crash. So I decided to run this version, which we played last week and was pretty stable. Boom, boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What's that? Yeah, I made a fish video. It's 1 minute long. You can go over there and watch it. If you're not also following me on the YouTube, please do. I make a lot of content for this game and other games. And that shows you some of the new fish coming in 1.21. Work in progress. You can see them without the game crashing. How's that? We're going to eat that fat. Oh, I realized too that we don't have to look at fat has more sat than cooked bushmeat. You don't have to push forward on the sailboat, it just goes. We spawned a water world too. I'm guessing you're probably not wondering that as we're just watering about. I mean, we have to like keep stopping to find food. I mean, it would be great if we found more like At this point, I think it's just going to be crops, right? That's what we're going to find. Seems like you should be able to cook meat and fat together, but cooking is kind of all over the place. It is. It's got some, like, I think, like, cooking in this game shines with the cooking mods, right? Like, there's a couple of cooking mods that some might say unbalance the game, but also, like, bring a whole new level of cooking that just is out of this world. I mean, we know a couple people that, like, they don't really like playing the game without the cooking mods. That's a nice big flat area right there. Times like this, you wish you had a spyglass. I mean, we'll break for food if we see it. It seems so lush right here. Seems so lush. Yeah, I get the appeal of cooking mods. I made jelly for the first time and was like, oh, well, that was a gigantic waste of time and resources. I mean, you get to a point where, like, the game's not about time or resources anymore, right? Like, you can basically plant one big crop a year and have more food than you'll ever eat. And so then it becomes less about, there we go. It becomes less about, like, survival and more just about, like, building and exploring and having fun, right? Boop, 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 boop. The traders have been insane. They're, like, on every single island. I mean, I guess... Is that a wolf? I mean, not a wolf. Is that a moose? There's a moose. Moose, it's what's for dinner. Do moose give real meat? Hi, what's your name? Jasper? I knew a Jasper in real life. He'll buy aged crates. And we can buy linen square patches and charcoal and lime and salt. None of this I want, although I could sell him these 2 crates. I wish I could buy this. I would die for a cracked vessel. Can I trade you 2 crates for a cracked vessel? They do give real meat. Tempting. Where'd we park? Over there somewhere? What's the time? 17:17. Got a shovel. Will travel. We saw how aggressive the bear was. They can be pretty tough customers. Moose? No, they're kind. They're kind and gentle souls. They just have your best intentions in mind. I think maybe you just haven't met the right moose. I think you haven't met the right moose. We got 2 spears and a dream. They're kind of good at killing me. Well, they were pretty good at killing people, but then they kind of got nerfed. But let's see how they're doing now. This is how many markers you get in the base game. What? Every time I don't have the mod on that gives me 700 markers, I'm like, seriously, this is the base game map markers? That's just silly. Hello, friend. Do we have a rock or something we can throw at him? Is that a baby moose? This is going to go either very right or very wrong. Hello. Are you coming after me? You coming after me, buddy? Coming after me? Man, you are dopey as shit. Seriously? That was easier than the bear. Oh my God. That was his run at me. That was hilarious. I can't believe that. Pigs got nerfed hard. I died so hard so many boars, like 1.9 and whatever they did version played last. They nerfed the pigs again. Decent creature weight. How many bag spaces do I have? Probably not enough. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're going to have to give something up. But what? I guess we've got room to take this on. Unbelievable. Oh no, what are you doing here? What is he doing here? Yeesh. Yeesh. Run, Drax. All right, 13 pieces of red meat. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're out of bag space. That's the problem, right? That's the problem. We don't have a... Is this peat? No. Is this peat? I don't know what to do here. What's the spoil rate on this? 2 days. 24 grain. The shovel's almost dead. I actually kind of... Oh, it has to be too high. I actually kind of want...
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. We should cook this. We should cook it. We need to do... we need to do one of these. And axe head. Hopefully that bow torn is not... We've bow torn 20 blocks and it respawns. Why the hell did it spawn? There must have been a hole over there that was coming out of. We should have got one of those bones. Not worth running back over there for. Not worth running back over there for, Drax. I'm tempted to get rid of... we're gonna have to make some hard choices here. We could do more cured this stuff. And then we could do like shoes and mitts and stuff. And eat the piece of fat. This is me. I didn't want to get in the boat. I wanted to grab the wood out of this box right here. I just want to grab the wood out of this box. I can't grab the wood out of this box. So annoying. Hi, Cloud. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's up? If you had a vessel, you could use the fat to seal the vessel instead. I mean, if I had a vessel, I'd vessel in the morning. I'd vessel in the evening. All right. Hi, we need to start a fire here. Adventure Story doesn't let you grab your wood, confirmed. Man. Okay. How old are we? How old are we? Did you see it start raining the minute I put the fire down? Cooking meat, having it rain. I can't believe that moose just walked directly into the thing. That was great. Wouldn't it be cool if there were like some cattails right around here? Nice fire you got there. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. You mean like the rain? Boop, boop, boop. Stop running, Drax. You don't have unlimited amounts of food. Is that what I think it is? Oh, there's a ruin right here. There's a ruin right here. Oh, man. What do we got in here? It looks like something we definitely don't want. Unless it's salt, which I don't think it is. I think it's quartz. It's quartz chunks, Drax. It's quartz chunks. 3 quartz chunks. 3 quartz chunks. And I've been playing video games since they were all this low poly. As technology advances, I move away from them, and now they're all huge turnoffs for some reason. I'm a sucker for nice graphic games. Really? This is a wonderfully beautiful game. I think there's so much beauty in it, and it plays so well. I'm less about the way the game looks and more about the way the game plays these days. Looks like it sticks. Boom, boom, boom. If you have God rays turned on, the sunsets are brighter. Yeah. It's a good looking game. It's for a block game. It's a pretty good looking game. Come on. More grain. More grain. Now it's like giving me all. I need like, I would have liked a nice tool maybe. A tool would have been nice. All right. Well, once again, cool thing. Nothing of like value for us. I mean, other than a little bit of food, right? We're going to have to like start eating our weight in food here. We've got 2 bag spots. For those of you just joining us, we're doing a challenge run. Last week, we did 25,000 blocks towards the end of the world. The edge of the world's at 50. We're going 25,000 blocks. Today, hopefully, only 1 life. So if we die, it's over. Look at that. 6 days. What game? I mean, McLeod, if you're not playing this game, what are you playing then? What games, what's keeping you busy? I take it you're not playing RimWorld either. That's not great. Like almost every game I play doesn't have like the best graphics in the world. Although we did play Grounded 2 the last couple of days, and those graphics were pretty nice, right? The blockiest I can go is Sea of Thieves style. That's more cartoony, right? More cartoony. I don't even think this game looks bad or that it looks dated. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but like, this is nothing. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I've played games where there's no graphics. Remember when I got rid of all that like great wood and then did this? So we got 1 spot now. I keep pressing. I use a bag mod that allows you to like auto sort all of your bags, and I just do it all the time. It's like bred into me now. I always do it. I'm sure we're fine here. Grounded was such a beautiful game. I wish more games were like that. I haven't seen but a few minutes of Grounded 2, but since it's in the same engine, I kind of assume it's really just a new bit of storyline and the same mechanics. Yeah, Philip, or Rilip 3. It is, I played Grounded 2 the last couple of days, and it's in Unreal Engine 5, right? So, like, it's beautiful, same game mechanics, new story, it's wonderful. Oh, yeah, well, I played games that go back to the games you played yesterday and take the graphics from them. Ooh, Indie Bob, always taking it up a notch. Hi, Em, how are you? Welcome in. How is your free day so far? I play Ark mainly, but I also like Assassin's Creed franchise, and for shooters, I like Destiny. I played Ark a couple of weeks ago, and I actually was like, these graphics are so bad. They're worse than this. Like, it hurt my eyes, it were so bad. But then I either got used to the Ark graphics, or the graphics were getting better as the game, like, warmed up. I don't know. By the time I finished my Ark playthrough, like 4 or 5 hours in, my eyes were like, this isn't that bad. But at the beginning, I was like, this is jarringly bad. When I first started playing games, we didn't have graphics. When I started playing games, we didn't have games. Friday's good, just doing some work, nice. Some of my favorite games were text-based RPGs. I enjoyed some of those too. I enjoyed some, I mean, like the first games I played were like on an Apple II, and it was like basically just like a drawing, and then it was all text-based, right? Story games, right? You had to read. You had to read. Please cook these last couple pieces of meat so we can get off this island. This was worth the stop, though, I'll tell you what. Taste Beck's Adventure for the win. Go north. Lore. I know. I still can't find one I played on the Apple. It was an MOB something, and the borders of the dungeons were all like this symbols. Oh, I don't know, G-Manda. I don't know, G-Manda. I think my first RPG was Albion. It was in the 90s. Albion. What is read? Dav? It's something that you're going to teach your daughter, hopefully. I'm shocked. Lore isn't it it's a banned word here. Yeah, we don't really read lore, right? Lore is for like smart people. Use bucket, right? Yeah. Open cabinet. Get candle. Light candle. Wishbringer was my favorite. You had a pamphlet in a box and read the rest. That's nice. That's good. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. There's another moose. Oh my god, go Drax, go. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. How did he not kill me?
Drax, why are you like this?
Oh my god. Goodbye.
Why?
There was nothing there, right? There was just a fire pit. That moose came to avenge their lover. Okay, so we're out of here. East. We need to go north. I left one piece of meat. I left one piece of meat. Oh my god. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Oh my god. That was close. That was close. Buffalo, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Man, I still have the soft spot for those old Infocom games. Planetfall, Trinity, where you get my little brain. I don't know if I played either of those. Blow nose. Yes, nose blowing. That's me. Oh my god. I saw like something like, it was like brown in my field of view. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, oh my god, that's a bear. But that was a wolf. Hey, look, there's the new moon. All right, we're still somewhat headed. We're headed due north. Due north, Miss Tessmacher. Due north. All right, we got 12 pieces of meat. And we are curing a couple more leather. That's not a new moon. No, not that kind of new moon. A new graphic rendering of the moon. New graphic rendering of the moon. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mob Life or something was the name. Mob Life? Like, was it a mobster game, G-Manda? Do-do-do-do. Have you played Abducted? Abduction? Abduction? Wait, what is that? Is that a new game? Old game? What did you say? Why did you say so? Wait, what? They redid the moon got an upgrade. The graphic model got an upgrade in this version of Vintage Story. That's what I was saying. It's a new moon. It's the new graphical rendering of the moon in the game. It looks really nice out here. 9 degrees. I started playing video games on a Commodore 64 and Spectrum Sinclair with cassette tape games. Hey, cassette tape. You're much older than me. I don't even know what you're talking about. I didn't play games until there was color. A mob-based game, text-based, where you level up the very basics. Amanda, you gotta find it. Amanda, just type in Apple mob game from the 70s, 80s, and it'll come up. Abduction 2016 game from the makers of Myst. I never got into those Myst games. Speaking of like text-based puzzle games. I always said if you wanted to torture me, put me in a room and be like, you're going to play Myst for the next 12 hours. I'd be like, no, just kill me. I'll tell you whatever I want. It was the Russians. They made me do it. Color, green is a color. Green, CRT. I've tried this. I must have been only one who played it. Shit, G-Manda. That can't be. It's got to be out there. Isn't there like a game archives by years? I didn't play it. I would remember that if I did. What's your favorite game if there's one? That's impossible to answer. I have more hours in Civilization than I'd like to talk about. I think if I have like a soft spot in my heart, it's probably that game. I've played a lot of Civilization throughout the course of my life. Hey, thanks for the follow. If you want to make a streamer truly happy, you can follow them. It does so much. It does so much for them, for our metrics, people following us. How we're paid and how we're counted. It's anonymous. No one will ever know. And the best thing is, it's free. It's free. Outer Wilds, best game ever, maybe? I haven't played that one either. I think I downloaded from AOL, so it might have been early 2K. Oh, you're never going to find it. I love Civilization. Hey, M, there's a moon. Yeah, look at how beautiful this game is. It's insane. We're so far north, the sun never set. It's 1:45 in the morning. It's 1:45 in the morning. We're in the Nordics. We're in the Nordics. It looks a lot. Oh, it got a lot colder all of a sudden. It's 2 degrees now. I think there's a chance we could freeze to death. Yeah, I love Civilization. I'm trying to think, like, you know, like, it's so hard for me. I've played hundreds of games, thousands of games over the course of my life. Games I keep returning to is definitely Civilization. You know, the Battlefield franchise is getting an update. One of my old friends texted me the other day and said, does this get you excited? Well, I long for the days when we, you know, like when we used to play Battlefield when we were young. And I was like, yeah, but it'll never be the same. It'll never be the same. You know, I don't know. It's a tough one for me. It's a tough one for me. Admiral, there be whales here. We should have killed that other. We should have killed that other moose. I liked Alice of Centauri, Sid Meier's release in the early days. I played that one too. That's a good one. That's definitely a good game. You know, that's out there. You can still play it. Like, it's been ported to the newer boxes, right? This challenge would be a lot harder if there were sharks. I just downloaded Alpha from GOG. Yeah, I haven't felt the need to go back to that. Ian M. Banks on the late arrival of his book Matter. It's all because I became serially addicted to the computer game Civilization, Banks said at the month's Edinburgh Book Festival. I played it for 3 months and then realized I hadn't done any work. In the end, I had to delete all save files and smash the CD. Indie Bob, I can relate to that statement. I mean, that's like one of the very few games in my life. When I was young, I would get up in the morning. And before school, I would play it. So I would get up early, and I was young, and I hated getting up early. I would get up early to play like a couple hours before I had to go to school. And then because I especially could get away with it because no one else would be up, right? I'd get up like 5 o'clock in the morning. No one would be up. I'd go downstairs. I'd turn on the computer. I'd load it up. I'd be playing it, right? And as soon as I heard someone moving around upstairs, like 7 a.m. or whatever, I'd turn it off, save it, turn it off. And then I'd be like, good morning, everybody. That game, it's funny because I play a lot of games now. I have Civ 7. I've played probably a handful of hours now. And I keep thinking that like I want to get back to it, but I just haven't had time. Haven't had the time. Civ 1 and 2 took some time. It did some games before school. Just one more turn. I'll skip Friday Donut Day to play. Yeah. Like, I'll skip, like, yeah, that was definitely it was like a detriment to my life, right? Because did I learn some stuff? Did I love it? Would I do anything different? No. But, like, should I have been studying more? Should I have been interacting with others more? Yeah. Would I be better because of it? I don't know, man. I'm telling T-World on you. You know, that's one of those things that you probably thought you were being sly when you were young. Hi, Schmiz, how are you? You probably think you're being, I probably thought I was being real sly. He didn't know, but he probably did know, right? The things that guy knew, right? The things that guy didn't want to know, right? The stories he could tell, but he won't. All right, this looks like death. What's going dead first in our bags? The mushrooms are good for 15. I'm guessing it's going to be the meat, right? Schmiz, what are you up to? How's your Friday? Yeah, just one more turn, everybody. Just one more turn. There's a 4X game coming that we played. Hold on. There's a 4X game coming that we played a couple of months ago that I'm kind of excited about. It's a second version of the game, and I'll get a key for it. And it's like, I got a lot of like Civ, got the same kind of Civ vibes. Oh, so now we're just not going to get into the boat? Oh, it's because I'm not. Yeah, I think like the boat in and out, the interaction with the boat, like it still needs help. It still needs some more like fine tuning. It still needs some fine tuning. Is that your voice, Drax? That just looked like a sand world right there. What's the temperature now? It warmed up. It's 10 degrees. The oiled polar bear hide is at 34%. Hi, Drax and chat. Hi, old wolf over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Good to see you, friend. going on? What's going on? The music's not loud enough, and the water is too loud. Keep your eyes out for fast and easy food. We have a lot of food right now, but it's not. I don't think it can last us another, like, we've only traveled like 4,000 blocks. We can't keep getting out of the boat. I'm scared though that it's gonna give up, right? Like we're gonna get to a point where there's gonna be like no chance for food. I mean, I guess there's always gonna be polar bears. Is that right? I've been loving your recent VS tutorial vids. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. I've been enjoying them. Here's the newest one on light, all the different light sources in the base game. If you're so interested, if you're not following me over there on YouTube, please do. Please do. I do this full time, everybody, and so every little bit of support helps. Doing fine. Long work days this week, but good. All right. Long work days. I know that. I know that. I promised myself that if my residence visa gets re-upped in Portugal, and hopefully we'll know that in the next, months, I'm gonna take a vacation. I don't know where yet. Probably, I think the smart move is probably to see my parents again. Doesn't sound like much of a vacation, but at least it'll be away, right? It's time to reset. It's beautiful out here. I feel like we should have just, taken a look at this. If my residence visa gets renewed, I'm leaving the country. What's in the crates, buddy? Hey, pal, over there on YouTube, how are you? Wouldn't you like to know? Secret things. Grass and wood. Fancy things. Grass and wood. Is that a... Good. Glad to hear it. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. This looks like another ruin right here. Stop! Don't go away, boat. I'll be right back. A solid choice. I mean, I'm doing a run where we spawn the boat and we're going towards the edge of the world to drive the boat off the edge. One life, and all we have is what we find along the way. So I found those and I was like, okay, let's put some stuff in there. I found those. Hi. I would kill for something useful, but not too useful. This is blue clay. Are you kidding me? Blue clay is not going to be useful. I guess we could, no. No. We're not slowing down to make clay products. I mean, I could make a vessel, right? This is a cool one. But I mean, that's going to take an overnight. And I don't really need, I do need storage. I don't think that's enough to make a vessel. Stop talking yourself into it, Drax. Stop talking. Just walk away from it. Walk away from it. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. We tried to build a dock, and we had a heck of a time not getting dunked in the water at all the time. Yeah, docks are a lot of fun. What was the ocean percentage on creation? I don't know, 50%? It's like an all ocean world for the most part. Zam on YouTube. Hi, welcome in. How are you? We're about to get up and take a quick break. I take a break about every hour. On the Twitch side, it runs an ad. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. You can watch me wherever you want to. If you watch on the Twitch side, you get music. If you watch on the YouTube side, you just get this voice. You just get this voice. Walk away from what? There was nothing. I didn't see anything. Let's keep going. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. 45 seconds. I'm going to hit pause, which I don't usually do, but we can't afford to waste any time or money, right? Internet says that Antipod of Portugal is New Zealand. That would be a fun trip. Drax reads it a couple times. You're not going north, Drax. You're going east. Look, there's the moon again. Look at all that snow over there. We're going to be in trouble. 11 seconds. All right, everybody. I'm going to get up. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Back with more Vintage Story Challenge after the break. After the break. Zaman says it's fine. How's Friday going? Friday's going great. Friday's going great. Pretty chill so far. Get to play Vintage Stories. It's always a good day. According to the Antipod map, I don't know what this is. I'm like 700 kilometers off the western coast of Australia, which is funny because I'm nowhere near Portugal. You were talking vacations. I always thought it would be cool to complete opposite side of the globe. Ah, I see. Mine would be Madagascar. Also sounds cool. If you want to get to Africa, you can start in Oahu, Botswana. Other than that, I think you guys' idea of vacation is different than mine. I would like to like completely disconnect from the world. But I also feel the need that like I need like a 3-day like no electronics, right? Like just a book. 3 days and like nobody, just me. 3 days, nobody, a book, and like not in my house, right? That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for on vacation. Drax doesn't think digging a tunnel to the other side of the planet would be a good vacation. That sounds like a lot of work. I mean, my ideal vacation would be like an island where it's like 28 degrees. There's table service. And I can just like I can lie in the water like this. I had cashews at the break, so now we're gonna. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, those are trees. Those are trees. Well, so far so good. We've got a good amount of food on us. Chicken of the woods, deer ears, a bunch of grain, even more grain we picked up. The grain won't go bad, right? Plus it's cold. The grain's gonna last 2.5 years. We're passing the 30,000 mark on the map. We've only got 20,000 more blocks to go. 28's nice, but I'd rather have a mountain than a beach. Controversial, I know. I don't think so. I think people find joy in different places, right? Oh, what's that over there? Don't stop, Drax. Just keep boating. Just keep boating. So what it took us, like, with Drax stopping, it took us an hour to go 5,000 blocks. No more stopping. No more stopping. Unless there's something really cool, and then we're stopping. Temperature? 11 degrees. 40% cured. I think these would cure faster in these boxes, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? Grain doesn't give you much stat, though, does it? Unless you grind it into bread. It doesn't, but like, it was free, and it lasts forever. So you can't turn down free food. I found joy in buying a Build-A-Bear appa from The Last Airbender. All right, I like that too. I think there's joy in anything, right? There's anything that brings you joy, right? I'm just talking about I'm talking about a vacation in terms of like a brain reset, right? Like I'm a very like routine based kind of person, and I do a lot of the same stuff every week. And that can lead to two things: fatigue and burnout. And like humans need time to get away and reset, right? And I don't have a lot of that, and I don't have a lot of options for that right now. So like that's sort of like if you're the kind of person who's like a carrot on a stick, you know, like seeing like what are we working towards? Like that's one of the things I'm thinking of. Like, okay, what are we gonna do to like? I've begun to think like I need a little bit of a break. Whenever I begin to think that, I'm like, I probably needed a break like weeks ago. Look at how cool. There's so many cool little islands. Yeah, I forget the exact choice on this run. I will put these two. I'll put them two together in a video and I'll publish it, and then I'll put the like what we did for the world. But like this is such a good. It's been like what I forget exactly what the parameters were used in the world gen, but it's perfect. It's really perfect. This would just be a great. This would be a great like water world run. It's raining. I'm squinting so we can see. I don't see anything. Don't run into anything. Wouldn't it be crazy if when you ran into stuff, the boat took damage and it started sinking? A cottage on the Yorkshire Moors? That sounds nice too. Just a quiet place, right? Away from my normal life. Preferably away from me checking my phone often. Just started a new job this week after 8 months of laid off searching, and I got no time off at this place. Has me nervous about burnout. Better to be burnout than unemployed at this point. I guess are you an American? Are you working in America? Like in a lot of places in the rest of the world, like you get time off even if you've just started. Well, congrats on the job. I hope it's something you're enjoying. It's hard to feel like, yeah, it's America. Sad American noises. That feels very American statement. Yeah, right? Like, we just got a new job. We're not going to get any time off, right? Like America's got, we gave up all of our rights and I'm not sure why. I know the history and I know that the corporations won, and I'm not talking about just like yesterday or the day before. I mean, this has been going on for a long, long time. Where the rest of the world, like, labor did a good job of holding on to some of their rights. America literally, like, was like, we would like no rights. We just want to work. We love work, right? And when I was young, I never thought about it. And as I got older, I began to really think about it. I'm like, oh, cool, let's take a job and then have no vacation for the first year. Fuck off, right? Like, what are you talking about? Life is so short. You're going to work all this time. You could literally get hit by a fucking truck, right? Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. I mean, could be worse. Could be working Japanese hours, but still not great. Don't forget, you too can become a billionaire if you just work hard enough. I think like the American dream is dead, Kaija. I know you're making a joke, and I know that's it. But like, once upon a time, you could get a decent job and do fine, right? And I'm not saying you still can't do that in America. I'm just saying it's a little like, it doesn't seem as in reach as it used to be. We're still selling that at the grocery store, right? We're still selling that package deal. But then you get on the plane and realize that the seat's really small. You can't have a check bag, and like it like stinks of body odor, right? You thought you were sitting in first class, but you're actually sitting in steerage. Yeah, just get paid really well for 10,000 years. I hope that the current state of the United States of America starts to wake workers up, and have them realize that they can have rights, and they can. I mean, I know it's hard for Americans to hear these sort of things because and I'm an American, and it's been bred into me my whole life, right? Unions are bad, corporations are good. If you work hard, you will fulfill it. But like, I know a lot of people in America. I know a lot of Americans at all levels who some have done really well, and even them, they're like, I think we need to leave this place because we're going to get fucked. And people that's communism talk, Drax, I know. And we can't have communism. That's bad. Well, I mean, it used to be bad. Now Russia's our friend, right? PA, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's not great here right now, that's for sure. I mean, I would argue it hasn't been great there for a while. On the worker front. I mean, let's talk about wages in comparison to the price of living in America, right? It's bad. It's really bad. And until recently, you're like, okay, cool, well, and I think this is sort of what you're talking about, PA. Until recently, it didn't matter because it was still a free country, and it's still, you still could say what you wanted to. There weren't riot police on the street taking people away. And I think we're beginning to see some of this in some parts of the country. And you begin to ask yourself, like, I think for the first time, I asked myself, like, even here I am talking shit about the United States, right? I've always been able to just say whatever the fuck I want because I'm protected under the First Amendment, right? That doesn't mean that I still couldn't get, like, thrown into jail and disappeared. It could still happen, and it probably has. I'm just saying this is the first time in my short existence on this planet where even I am like, maybe I shouldn't just be talking so much shit, right? Like, I'm not ready to, I'm too delicate to end up in a prison. We did have a new labor movement after COVID, but womp womp. PA, I hear that. I was so excited. I thought for sure maybe we would see something. I thought maybe we'd see some real labor change. We did. We saw some new labor. We've seen some new labor laws come into effect. We've seen some new. I'm trying to find the word. I'm having a hard time. I gotta stop eating cashews at the break. The 1980s. Laugh out loud. Look at all those Soviets forced to live in those ugly block houses. 2020. Man, you get to live in your own room with 2 other families sharing a kitchen? That's wild. I'm living out of my car because my rent quadrupled. Yeah. We've seen some new unions come about, labor unions, and we're seeing more and more places unionize, which is good. And I know that, like, everyone hates unions and oh my God, but, like, I've never understood, like, where the hate for unions come. They're going to make it so that they're going to shut down things and you're not going to be fair and it's not going to happen, right? Like, so let me get this straight. You're getting paid a shitty wage. The minimum wage in most states hasn't increased in years. The corporations don't give a fuck. Like, even if it's not a big corporation, your employer doesn't give a fuck about you, right? And like the state that I was living in, one of the states I lived in, it was a right to work state. So in other words, like, they could just fire you without cause. They're like, listen, we don't like what you're doing, you're fired. What's wrong with having workers' rights? How did we get to where we are? How did we get so brainwashed? How did they do such a good job on us? Like, oh, workers shouldn't have rights. You should want to work. No one fucking wants to work. No one wants to work. No, Drax, I do. No, you don't. No, you don't. Drax is secretly allergic to cashews. I'm allergic to everything else, but not cashews. My throat's just dry. It just dries out my throat. Oh, it's just the classic Anglo-Saxon idea that if someone else is getting something, you need to tear them down. I hope that's not the truth. I think there was a time unions were swinging too far. Look at how the police unions operate. But it's swung so far the other way that you can't even see the middle. You can't even see the middle from here. I mean, I know that unions can get too much power. I've seen it in places that I've lived and worked, and then people don't like the unions. But I think maybe, PA, you have something right. Like, if we'd love to hate something, right? And if we can make evil out of, there has to be a middle ground there, right? Like, we can't let the employer, and I don't want to just be like the corporation, we can't let the employers, the people that have all of the money and are producing jobs, have all the power. It can't. You have to have the equal amount of power. There has to be a bargain somewhere in the middle. And I know that in the current scheme of things in this world, we're not good at bargaining anymore. But there has to be a bargain, right? Like, it has to be fair and equal for everybody. We've talked a lot about, like, and especially I've talked a lot about it with my partner and other people, like, so having a job at McDonald's suddenly just isn't a good job, right? Like, that can't possibly, like, you should strive for something better. And I'm like, no, if that's something you want to do, if you want to serve burgers or work in a fast food joint, that's a good job. You show up every day, you work hard, you're giving a product out. Like, how can that job not provide for a family or not provide for someone to live? Like, that's another thing that's broken my mind over the last few years, is that like, oh, they should want some, that's a job for kids. No, fuck you. That's a job. You still have to get up every day and work hard. I would argue that job's harder than most jobs, right? So a corporate CEO gets paid millions of dollars, gets chauffeured every day, gets to sit in a cushy office, gets paid so much money, and is worth more than someone who has to drive themselves or walk or take the bus, has to sit over a hot stove and make burgers for everyone all day, and then has to go home the same route, and then it's like, fuck you. Fuck you. Corporal's pulling the 50s vibe. Equality for everybody, but those of us with money are more equal than others. Yeah, right. A collective bargain, if you will. Collective bargaining. Like, if someone is against something like collective bargaining, then like when they're like, listen, it's gonna be like those, like Amazon against all those workers like unionizing inside the warehouses. Like, if the big corporation comes to you and says you shouldn't do this, it's going to be bad for you. The first thing you should think is, wait a minute. If we want to have McDonald's, we need people to work at McDonald's, and they need to be able to afford to live. Yes, PA. Yes. Right? Like this, and there's this real put in your head at a very early age that these are jobs to look down upon. These are jobs where you shouldn't get a job like that. Oh, that's not a good job, right? That's a job. No. How did we get there? Has it always been like that? Is it like that where you live? Yeah, and using the job for kids argument just to justify lower wages because kids don't need the money that much. I mean, that shit drives me crazy too, right? What happens? And they do need the money, right? Because like they're helping to support their family because the family doesn't make enough fucking money because all the goddamn jobs aren't paying enough. We need to start putting laws in place to limit the amount of robot AI in jobs, or there will be a huge unemployment. I mean, Jeff, I've been saying this since the start of this whole robot conversation, which is we need to stop thinking about society the way we're thinking about it. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Sooner or later, there's not going to be enough jobs for people. And so we need to do something different because we're going to have a serious fucking problem. And you're going to have all of these jobs are going to become AI or robot jobs in the next 100 years, probably. And there won't be anything to do. And so how will we define our lives without something to do? It's possible. And how will corporations and governments continue to exploit us if they can't keep us working? The guy with all the power saying take power away will be bad for me. The one with no power. I see no conflict of interest, head in sand. Yeah, exactly. This giant corporation that has billions of dollars but yet says it can't afford to pay you enough money is also asking you not to take any more rights on because that could be bad for the company. Fuck off. We're going to become Wall-E people on our carts. G-Manda, I can only hope. I can only hope. And yes, sometimes we talk politics. If this is your first time here, and you're like, this is not what I came here for. Guess what? This is life. Should we get out and take a quick look at the water? We haven't been out of the boat in a minute or two. Stop hitting the wrong button. This is what we want. No, Drax, stop hitting the wrong button. Get out. How are we doing on the coat front? 57%. The good thing about being in the boat, right, is that we don't burn any calories. I mean, we're in the north now. Holy shit. What's the temperature? Oh, how is it 17 degrees outside? Oh, that's a good shot. Look at that. Woo! Huh? No more stopping unless there's something cool. Should we get out? We haven't got out in a while. So true. We will be the ones left behind. The ones on the ship are the offspring of the billionaires. I thought I saw a little cave right here.
Oh gosh. Hello? Oh, it does? Yeah, it didn't when I was out there an hour ago. Oh. I guess our phones would beep if the city was on fire. Yeah. Close the window back there. Molly says the whole house smells like fire. It didn't when I was out there an hour ago. Yikes. I think The Expanse got that pretty much right. Some people will find a job and have a good life, but people live on some kind of universal income, which will be just enough not to die. I mean, that's where we're headed. No one wants to talk about universal basic income UBI, but like that's where we're going. If you don't want mass starvation, mass riots, we're going to have to agree that there's going to be a set amount of money to help people live. Otherwise, it's going to get really bad, really, really, really fast. And like the corporations are going to be for it because if no one has any money, then no one will be able to buy any products. And they need you to buy products. They need you to buy products. Smells like fire, like wildfire smoke, or like the house is burning down. This seems like an important distinction. Sorry. Portugal is on big portions of Portugal are on fire right now. Wildfires. And it's been happening over the last couple of weeks. And so like yesterday, it was really smoky in the air. You could see it. And I have a little gauge in my office that tells me how the air quality is, and it was like way up. And so yeah, I was watching the Portuguese news this morning, and like it's all over the place. It's wildfire season, unfortunately, and it hasn't rained a lot. And this is the worst time of the year because in August it doesn't usually rain here, so it's like very dry. They keep trialing basic income and it completely works, but that's not the result they want. Yeah, PA, right. Like every single one of these basic income tests, they're like, holy shit. Not only do people not stop working, they're happier, they're more productive, and they want to be part of it. Like, what? Like, what? They're like, no, that's not what's supposed to happen. Everyone was supposed to become like lazy. The problem, we had this conversation a couple of weeks ago. The problem is we're all lazy. We're all lazy. I know no one wants to admit it. I work really hard and I am driven, but even I am lazy. There is parts of my brain that are just like, I don't want to do shit, right? But I'm scared of starving to death. So my laziness gets put aside, right? We had a lot of that from the Canada wildfires a few weeks ago. Yeah, I mean, it's that time of the year, right? It's that time of the year. Don't forget where the boat is. God, it's beautiful. It's beautiful out. Hi. Hi. I don't think there's anything in there. Boo, boo, boo. I'm telling you that this seed is pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of copper, but I turned the copper deposits up just to like mess with me. At this point, I think we found enough copper. Like we could have had like real copper tools. Hi, I want to get back in the boat. Thank you. We're not stopping unless we see something cool. Wait, is that something cool? Is that something cool? Do. Oh wait, is that something cool? That looks like a fortress right there. Please tell me we're still. We're at 36,000. I think we're gonna make it to the end of the world. Remember when we didn't have that time of the year for massive countrywide distributing wildfires? I mean, some have said that it's climate change plus it's also like bad forestry management, right? We haven't been good at like managing our forests. This looks like another little like, it almost looks like a little castle, doesn't it? Merlin, hello over there on YouTube. Welcome and happy Friday. What's going on? Oh no. You know what this is? This is death. Oh, it's not. I forgot we don't have, this isn't death. We don't have, if we had better ruins on, this would be death, but we don't. Is this what I think it is? Look at this! The storage vessel. This seems like a trap, doesn't it? Anything in there? Hey! Human skulls. And a knife. This is great. This is great. This is great. Look at this guy. He's like laying down. Do. Aged children's toy. Some more shackles. Is that what I think it is? It's a torch holder. Oh, man. Well, this is great. Pay no attention to the dead guy on the couch. Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine. We got it. We got it. Oh my God, this is great. This is great. Don't fall in the water, Rex. Can we put it in there? Hi, can we put it in there? I don't know what I'm doing. Can we? I don't know how to put. Can we put it in there, please? There we go. Oh, did it just change? It changed color. Ha 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 ha. Remember, I'm playing the release candidate, so there could be some wonkiness. There could be some wonkiness. Was that a vessel full of rot? It totally was. Oh no, it's glitched. It's glitched. Drax, hi Del. Oh no. It's glitched. I'm so excited. So excited. Oh, let's do this. Del, it's because there was food in there, probably. Del, how are you? How's your Friday? What's going on? Good to see you. I didn't hear you come in. Was it yesterday? And I cut together a video of me fighting. You came in when I was fighting that ant. And I cut together a video that's going to go live a little later today. And your Drax is in that video. I'm like, oh, that's when Del came in. No wonder I missed it. Now you have a vessel you can't put anything in. Yeah, perfect. I'm playing release candidate 1. So that could be the problem. And I didn't play release candidate 2 because every time I dealt with the fish in the release candidate, it crashed the game. So I thought, let's just play this one because we didn't have a problem with it last week. So let's see how it goes. I did the audio version of Photobomb. Totally. I left it in there too because it's perfect. It's perfect. Hey! No, it changed the right color, but it's still bugged. Do you see it coming up over there on the screen? Oh, you can't see it. Here, look. This is what's happening. It's like blinking into existence. I wonder if we can, I wonder if it'll, see, it opens fine when it's on the ground. It just doesn't open. They might have fixed that in the second version. God damn it, I got so excited. We really need this storage, man. Well, I guess we're not taking it. I guess we're not taking it. Well, we got a knife. That's really sad. That makes me really sad. That makes me really sad. There's a bunch of rot in there. Do. That's not what I wanted to throw, Drax. I wanted to throw the rot. Huh. What else was in here? Oh, skulls. A little bit of skull action. A little bit of skull action. All right, well, fudge sickles. I mean, they probably patch this in the next version, but it's not worth doing. Makes me so sad. I don't think. Oh! It's working. But why? Why is it working? I guess we could put some stuff in there. Hopefully it won't disappear. Do. Basically, like, it's stuff that we can sell, maybe. Aged children's toy. Look at that sun. The good thing about going north, right, is that we don't have to worry about, oh, it's back to doing what it was doing. Maybe it's because where I'm sitting. Maybe we move a little bit. Oh, that's bad news. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what it is? It's like the angle that I look at it. This has happened to me before. The boat is bugged a little bit. It's been bugged. All right. All right. This is good. This is very good. This was great. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Keep going. Go, Drax. Go. Go, go, go. We're at 36,000 blocks. We're still headed north. That was probably the biggest find of the whole run. Del, I know you're going to find this hard to believe, but yes, I'm winning. I killed a moose. We almost got killed by a moose. I mean, so far so good, right? I haven't died, and we made it 30. This is much farther than I thought we'd make it. I'm having a good time. Bad forestry management and monoculture timber, paper and wood products are needed. Maybe not the extent we've been consuming, but replanting one or two types of high-yield, fast-grow timber where more diverse timber is harvested creates all kinds of problems. Literally tree hugger rant over. Schmiz, you're absolutely right. I mean, I remember reading something years ago about that exact same thing. And also, like, the other big component, too, is that, like, we've been building closer to forest. And then no one wants to do a control burn because we might burn houses down, and so we haven't been taking care of the forest like we should have, or we haven't let the forest burn like it should have. And so you have all of these forests that basically have, like, you know, this huge underbrush just sitting there, which is just basically a tinderbox waiting to start. You should be allowed to make a campfire on the boat. 100%. Yes. Yes, you should be able to make a campfire. There should be some kind of, like, boat fire. Like, I don't know what... Some boat person will be like, yeah, you know, in the old days, you could put like a stove on there of some kind. That was my boat person talking. Yeah, you gotta put the boat stuff on there, Drax. You gotta put the boat stuff. A brazier, yeah. We can make burgers like at Burger King. Isn't Burger King the brazier one, or is that Wendy's? This isn't a good sign. If everything freezes over, do we have to just, like, are we out walking? We'll carry the boat? Del, what are you up to on this Friday? What are you up to? Are you vintage store? Are you going to play some vintage story today? Del, I'm not kidding you. I checked on the last break. They gave me the, like, next version of Grounded 2. They're like, thank you for playing Grounded 2. Here's, like, the super edition. They want me to play more. I had so much fun. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I keep saying, like, if we complete this before the stream's over or I die, we'll switch to Grounded 2, play some more. I almost didn't play today, but I thought, you know, I gotta believe that there's one person that watched last week and was like, I can't wait for Friday to see if Drax can complete the thing. I mean, I'm that one person, but I thought maybe there was somebody else. And if I showed up to someone's stream and I thought they were going to complete something that they started last week and then they played a different game, I'd be like, it's kind of bullshit. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. So even if I make one person happy, I mean, I made myself happy, so that's fine. I'm glad to see some blocks. Thanks, Schmiz. I still have not got a grounded key, but I did just get one for Wild West Supermarket Simulator, which was an experience. Wild West Supermarket? I want to play that. I love those sim games. I've really gotten into those. Like, maybe too much. Like, maybe embarrassingly enough. Oh, you'd love it? So what, like, Wild West Simulator. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boom. Send yourself this. Guy. Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. I had a question for you, Andy. I totally had a question for you. And you probably are like, Drax, I told you this last time. It has side games too, like axe throwing. Stop it. Stop it. Did you have time to check out the Alchemy Factory, Drax? Wait. No, I've just been sailing north. I've sailed like 14,000 blocks since we started. But we'll check it out. Andy, I know what the question was. Did I already ask you this? Do you use a mod that controls all of your mods? Do you have a mod that allows you to like turn on the mods, turn off the mods? I think we talked about this, and I can't remember. I thought maybe you said like I've used one in the past or It's raining. You know, somehow it's 11 degrees. It feels like we should be in trouble here, but we're not. Feels like we should be in trouble, but we're not. Yeah, it's an old one, but it still works. Vintage launcher. Forwarded the email I got this morning from them that has all the info and stuff. Oh, Del, thanks. Yeah, I love those. I like making those into like my Saturday games that I post on YouTube too. They're fun. They're easy to play. They usually get pretty good views. Vintage launcher. Vintage launcher. I'm just about done. Hold on. Oh, Del. I mean, hello? Yeah, I'm just like, especially this time of the year where like I'm going between different versions of the game. I'm playing different versions that have different mods. Like, it's too much. I want to just be able to like press a button and turn them on and off. Nice shirt. Yeah, a friend of mine is really into bees, and they're a streamer. You should check them out sometime. You should check him out sometime. Look at doesn't he look so happy? All right, hold on. I feel like where there's like just some wood, like there could be some food. Can you guys see if there's any food over there? No? All right, let's keep going. Like, we just need to get out and stretch our legs sometimes. It's got its quirks. You have to move the mods into a folder before you launch it or you won't see them. All right. I realize that, like, what I'm looking for is very niche, right? Like, not a lot of people are bouncing between different versions or using different mods for different playthroughs. Like, most people are just like playing Vintage Story. Like, the couple of different things I'm doing, like some of them have mods, some of them don't have mods, some of them have specific mods. Like this one, of course, has no mods except for one. Factorio has that function built in. What is this Factorio game? I've always wanted to play it. I think we're going to play Factorio on Sunday. Even though the backseaters will be real. That could be useful for bouncing between single player and server. Yeah, it could be useful, period. Like, I don't know how, like, I feel like it's something they could easily, like, implement. I feel like it's something they could be easily implement. I'll be at work, ready to back the seats. Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna do something. I had a plan. I have a plan. Oh, we were working on like more metal. That's what I was working on. Always more metal. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I always feel like our Factorio playthroughs are fun. I mean, I have fun, but I feel like to a certain bit of my audience, it might be like painful to watch. I like it because, you know, Factorio is the kind of game where like you can play, you can talk, you can play some more, you can talk, you can get killed by bugs, play some more. Temperature now, a balmy 5 degrees. Can we open this crate while we're... No. Maybe it's too far away. May your sailboat be blessed, dear gentlemen. Dex, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Blessed. Blessed, like, by a holy deity. We're going to splash some holy water on this thing. Let's get out. somehow we're not losing any, like, our body heat is staying good. Like, it's just crazy. We're sitting on quite a bit of food. Like, I feel like we've, by gods, by many gods, by the god of the sailboats, by the sailboat gods. Yeah, I still think that as much as like I hate being cold, like the sun never sets. So this is kind of fun. The sun never sets. We're basically just, the farther we head north, it's always bright. You find your own solution, which were often not established. If people can't understand that you can still have fun and win the game another way, their problem. Like not using logic. I don't know if that's like not using logic, like not using logic, like Spock logic, or not using logic like there's a logic in the game, Drax, and you're not using it. Or both. Yes, Drax. Yes. Yes to that comment. The Factorio mechanic. I still don't know anything about that mechanic. Like, is it oh, there's more. There's a moose right there. Is it covered somewhere where I could like, is it in one of those videos? And would that really solve any of the problems I'm having? Mostly like, would it make fewer bugs, I guess is the question. We're talking about the game Factorio. Have you played it? Have you played the game Factorio? It might be. I never checked those tutorials. Kaiju, you just came into this world knowing, you're just like, I know Factorio. I was born with the Factorio knowledge. No, Drax, I watched YouTube videos. It can be very useful, but it's not at all necessary. I feel like those kind of things, like those tutorials came with 2.0. Wait, those tutorials weren't in the game until 2.0? How did you, so you just had to go to the, you had to like, you had to go to a, you had to go and watch, you had to like go to the wiki or whatever? I watched a streamer in Portugal play it, and the way they played put me off. Put you off playing the game or put you off the streamer? Yes. Don't you tell me to stand up, watch. Do what I want. I'll do what I want. Last week, the game. Last week we, why are you doing this? Last week we started this playthrough. We set 50,000 blocks to the edge of the world. Spawned a boat. And now we're moving north. We're almost there. I'm making way better time without stopping. I mean, I think we're actually going to make this. I think we're actually going to make this. The game. Wait, Jeff, have you not played Factorio? Have you not played the Factorio? Do I know this about you? The game's great. I mean, granted, it took me a while to get into it. I don't even think I'm gonna have to make these jackets I've been working on. I don't even think we're gonna make these jackets. I think we're gonna sail off the end of the world in style. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm not sure it's for everybody, and it definitely takes some time to get into it. And it's super complicated, but I think it's one of those like, if you like factory games, like it's definitely a try. I'm not a huge factory kind of game person. I'll try them and then go blah. I mean, yeah, if you're not into factory games, then like it's definitely not for you. Why? It looks like there's a piece of something sticking out of the ground here, but that could just be a piece. If you want a challenge, you should take a stop at every second island and do a cave dive. No, the challenge is not to die. If I wanted to die, I would just stop at every second island and take a cave dive. We did go into a cave. Look at the size of that one over there. Holy shit. Hold on. Let's take a picture. Let's take a picture. We gotta, hold on, we gotta bring this closer to the, we need to look inside the crate too. Get me out. All right, is it gonna open? Why are we? Yeah, so it depends on like, it depends on how you look at the crate, how you can open it. Our jackets, I'm looking at this right here. Our jackets aren't ready yet. 81% cured, 65% cured. Boo, 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 boo. And Factorio isn't really a casual factory game. Yeah, it's not like, you're right. It's like hardcore. I mean, it could be. It could be casual. If you like turned off the bugs and just like took it at your own pace. You took it at a Drax pace, right? Factorio, Rimworld, Grounded, Helldivers 2. Drax, we need to talk about your violence towards bugs. I love bugs. What are you talking about? Boom. I mean, the bug smashing interactions in Grounded 2 is disgusting. Like it's not my favorite part of that game, that's for sure. You guys want some tin? I don't know. I play once or twice every 6 months. No bugs. No bugs. Yeah, I mean, I think like, I honestly think if I wasn't playing Factorio on the stream, I would, I'd have the bugs turned off. I'd have the bugs turned off. Not interested in fighting. That's how we die. We have everything we need. We have everything we need. Rex, just be happy. Find the happy place. Eat some of this meat. The meat's got to be frozen, right? 4 days. 4 days. Yeah, I think like just like I played Dyson Sphere before they put the bad guys in, and then I played a run where they with the like new alien invader people, and I knew that like I knew pretty quickly that I wasn't interested in playing with them on. Like I like factory games just to build factories. I don't need to like do all the fighting, right? It does give it some purpose, right? Like it gives it a whole nother like layer of purpose, and it's fun. Like the Dyson Sphere like bug is like you build guns to fire at them, and like they invade, and like it's a cool mechanic, guys. It's been a long time since didn't I look at my like last time I played Dyson Sphere, and it was like 2 years ago. It keeps you from idling too much. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I think on stream, the bugs add a layer of like, oh, Drax is going to get overrun and he doesn't know it. And I think like if I was just, you know, if I was playing the game to unwind and have fun, I know me, I would turn them off. I'd be like, not interested. Either that or I would turn the thing on that stops them from like continuing to evolve, and just like as you kill them, it pushes them back, right? As you kill them, it pushes them back. So much ice. Who was in here earlier that said this game is not good looking? Oh, Del, I wanted to ask you, every time I show up in your stream, you're looking at the sun and it's like absolutely glowing and beautiful. What have you done to the sun? You're like, Drax, my sun is always beautiful and glowing. Do you have a mod? Do you have something turned on? I'm not saying that it got a glow up. I don't know. Maybe it's just like, maybe I'm just catching it like where you're living, and it's like always kind of like the last guy, like when I came in last night, it was sitting low and it was like so ultra bright. It was just really cool. Maybe it's just normal and I don't know. Maybe I've never paid attention before. Could be. Hi, Drax. Hi, Drax. No. Change from base game. Maybe it's a graphic setting. I have the color saturation up. Ah, that's probably what it is. It's really beautiful. I mean, it's like strikingly beautiful. Like me. Strikingly beautiful. Hey. The last time we did this challenge, it was the middle of the dark. It was the middle of the night. It was the middle of the dark. It was the middle of the night and it was dark. And when I got to the edge of the world, I fell off and it was dark and it was just dead instantly. This time we're gonna take some pictures. Someone make me keep an eye on it. We're at 43,000. So technically there's 7,000 blocks to the end. We're 3 hours in. I think we could complete this before the end of stream, which would be awkward. I think we might have some like random time of talking. I don't like it either. Well, there's something we haven't seen in a while. High rift activity. 3 minutes to the next break. I mean, I think whatever food we have on us is it, because I don't think there's going to be anything else that's going to spawn with food. Which is okay, because we've got plenty. Somehow I thought for sure we'd starve to death, too. Hello? 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 Is anybody out there? Out there? I need to, the guys on the server they've got a teleporter that goes directly to the second story mission. I need to go and do that. I need to go and experience that because I have like no idea. Like no spoilers, nothing. I have no idea what's going on with that. Stop. Let's get out. This seems super safe, right? Shit's not gonna come pouring out of there. Remember, there's no mods. This is base. Hey, a zinc ingot. Jailer boots. What is that? Oh man, I actually think we need that. Let's, I don't have a shovel. We're punching the sand. 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Please nothing bad like come out of there. Oh, there was 7 of these. I mean, at this point, we might as well just keep this. These are blocks. Don't forget to take some pictures. Yeah. Your jazz is too smooth. My lunch ending alarm woke me up from a nap. Ah, good. It's working. I'm here to put everyone to sleep. To sleep. Some rocks. Just what we were looking for. Yeah, just what we need. The funny thing is, like, do you see all of these fucking rifts? Oh, there's a polar bear. Hello, Mr. Polar Bear. I mean, we could fight another polar bear. We might do that after the break. I'd hate to die this close to the edge, though, right? That seems like such a Drax thing to do. There's so many rifts. They're like everywhere. Oh, whoops, here. Pastor. Discount has a rift redeem. I heard it. My skin immediately started to crawl and I immediately was angered. That is like a triggering sound for me. There's another polar bear. Well, see, I don't think we'd go hungry either. I think we could just keep killing polar bears. Has anyone done like an Arctic run and lived? Like I started one once and I just died immediately. Like it was impossible. Of course, I think I was playing on like really hard settings. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. More Vintage Story. We're very close. We're about 6,000 odd blocks from the edge. We're gonna do this. I'm not gonna die. Famous last words. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. I opened the back window and stuck my head out. There's wildfires going on in Portugal right now, lots of fires. And I opened the window and I stuck my head out there. It smells like the wildfire is here. Holy shit. That's just how the wind must have changed direction. Because when I broke the last time, it didn't smell like, the whole house smells like fire. And Molly closed the back window. Because there's a window in our bathroom and you keep that open. And we always keep it open. It's a European window, you Americans. It opens like this, not like this. I mean, it opens a bunch of different ways. Thank you, Dell. And but all the windows are closed now. I opened the window and stuck my head out there, and it smells like I'm inside of a forest fire. Cool. Cool. I mean, the good, like if something bad was happening, we have my alarm will be going off on my phone, right? Like the national service. Like when the power went out in April. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Happy Friday. When the power went out in April, all our phones had like a national emergency alert. So when we first started living here, neither of us had Portuguese. We didn't have Portuguese phones. So like, if anything was happening, like we didn't know. Yuck, fires suck. Yeah, a big part of the country's on fire right now. Mega, what's up? What's up? What are you playing? What are you up to? We're going to complete. I was thinking when I was on the break that like, it's probably why I'm like having such a hard time like coughing. Anyway, I was thinking like, we're going to complete it. I'm not going to get out of the boat. I want to see the edge of the world. So let's complete this. And then if we've got time, let's go kill some polar bears. If I get out and we kill a polar bear and I die 7,000 blocks from the edge of the world, like I'm going to beat myself up about that. So let's try to make it. Let's try to make it. World is on fire, I guess. Dealing with smoke from Canadian fires today. Oh no, Mega. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fire season, right? I mean, there's always been fire season, but it definitely seems like in some parts of the world it's been worse. We were talking a bit about it. Like, is it more human intervention that's making the fires worse? I love what they've done. I mean, like if you think about, we're playing 1.21 release candidate 1 right now, and if you just look here, right, like. This water is brand new. These waves, the clouds are brand new. This boat interaction's brand new. And this isn't even a major release, right? Like this is an incremental, like half-year release. I like how they were like, what was it? Was it in the last one? They're like, there's not going to be any other surprises or any other releases. Fish. I guess that's what he said in the last one, right? Yeah, there's going to be fish in the next version. And guess who did a quick video on that? You can go and see some cool looking fish. Just a minute long. I got a YouTube channel. I'm a full-time creator here on the Twitch and the YouTube. If you're not following me here or there, please follow me in both places. If you want to make a streamer happy, hit that follow button. It's free for you and anonymous. No one will ever know that you followed me except for me. And I can close my eyes. You're a release. Beard, They gave me like the super edition of Grounded. When I checked on the last break before last, I checked. They're like, you can have the Founders Edition. Thank you for playing. They saw my amazing gameplay of Grounded 2, and they're like, this guy deserves the best. What's up? Has there been many improvements to world generation in the last months? I've played before.
It's the hope that
kills you. Before and liked it, but the world was a big gripe. Dad, how are you? I'm just gonna call you Dad. It's gonna seem weird, but I'm gonna do it anyway. They have not. I mean, they have. They've done some world generation stuff in this latest patch, but I think like what you're looking for, like there's two or three great mods that change the way you deal with world gen. You should put those on and generate the world you want. It's too good of a game to have. I mean, I don't know. Are you unhappy because of like the big hills or whatever? I feel like that's a lot of people talk about that. Like, oh, it's too hilly or whatever. The latest patches were nice. Just about labeling containers made my brain happy. Labeling containers? Oh, nice. You get some neat skins and maybe some more stuff later. I think so, Beard. Isn't that crazy? I didn't even ask for it. They just gave it to me. I'm excited. I'm gonna try it out. They changed the world gen a little recently with the new story areas, but I'm not sure if any of the world addresses your... Yeah, I don't think it's changed enough, right? Most of the people that I read are complaining about world gen are like, they don't like very specific things about the way the world is generated. And we've had this conversation. It's not an easy thing to do perfectly. And I just think like, it doesn't bother me at all. So it's not one of these things I ever think about. They changed. Wait, I already read that. I just got some food and you're almost at the edge of the world. I know. 5,000 more blocks. Don't let me fall off the edge of the world. Yeah, too many hills and biomes, too small and sporadic. Yeah, I don't like the biomes don't seem sporadic to me. They seem to flow pretty well. And remember, like, I think the thing to remember about this game is that it's a work in progress. It keeps getting better with everyone. So like if you're not happy now and you don't want to use mods, just wait. He said he's going to develop it the rest of his life. And he's not an old man. Yeah, I know things are different for everybody, but this isn't one of those things. Like we've used some world gen mods on the servers and it's been fun, but like, I just think like the way the world generates is part of, like, that's the game, right? Like that's the game you're playing. And I know that some people, and I think, so like, if that's what you don't like, then maybe the game's not for you, right? Like that's what it always comes down to for me. Like, I didn't like the way it did these things. Cool. Well, there's like a million other games out there. I'm not saying it to be like a jerk or an asshole or whatever. That just comes naturally. I just always have a hard time with stuff like that. Like, well, this really sucked about the game, so I'm not going to play it. All right. If it was the only game on the planet, I'd be like, yeah, let's try to figure it out. Plus, I mean, there's literally like 75,000 mods for this game. Boom, boom. Final countdown, 400,000 to go. Hi, Jenny. How are you? How's your Friday? What are you up to? Do. It's the final countdown. This is where it like glitches and everybody, and it stops. Surprisingly enough, like the boat's a little cheaty, right? Because like we're not burning any calories. Somehow we're not freezing. My jackets have got to be ready. But I have everything we need in case we need to make a fire. I've got grass and wood. Good looking set of utensils. I mean, if I didn't have wood, we'd be screwed. Wouldn't it be great? I guess you could break the boat down, but I don't have a... Oh, look at that. I mean, this current generation of this world is without mods, and it's pretty flat. Right? We did something, I forget what we picked, but we did something to keep the world a little more flat. Nah, I played tons. Just didn't find the world immersive enough and somewhat bad mechanically on how it handled foraging and winter, for instance. I mean, I think that like those are valid concerns. Like especially if you've played it a lot, right? I think you kind of get used to like how it is, but like I think like it just keeps getting better with every iteration. And I think the brilliance of it is that like you can go and like you can take a break and then you can come back and you'll be like see all the new stuff. And maybe, I mean, it's never going to be a perfect game because there's no perfect games out there except for Dwarf Fortress, which is the game, which is the god game that was all games before there were any other games, and all games have come from it. All hail Dwarf Fortress. I've had to get off the boat before to warm up. Wonder why you're not freezing.
Thanks for the lurk.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for the lurk. Off for dinner? Sweet. Because it's not cold. It's 12 degrees. That's why I'm not freezing. Small landmasses would keep it pretty flat, but upheaval is the setting that can change that. Yeah, I think we changed the upheaval setting too. Yeah, game definitely seems like it's getting better. I read patch notes some months ago and agreed that more or less every change. Yeah, I mean, I just think like he's the team has grown for this game. Have a good dinner, by the way, Jeff. The team continues to grow. He's got like 15 people working on it now, and like it just it's getting an update regularly, right? 3,000. Thank you, Jenny. Drax is just gabbing away. And you can see that like the art's getting better, the game's getting better, the gameplay's getting better, and like he's such a good dude, and he's committed to the game, and like definitely listens to what's going on. So yeah. I mean, I enjoy it. I mean, we should, when we get close, we should see the edge, right? I came out of lurk for the assist. You're like everybody in your life. You're like Jenny's like, hold on, everybody. Drax will get distracted, so I'm going to count off until he gets there. Otherwise, he's going to fall in like he did last time. Last time I thought the last time I fell into the water because I didn't realize we were already there. I thought we had many more blocks to go, but remember it was like I set it at 25,000 and I thought it was 25,000 to the edge, but it was actually 15,000 to the edge because it was half of it. It was 12,500, right? If I could get one change, I'd like more crafted recipes to craft assets you can already find. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this in the light video that I just made. Oh, I made a light video? That I'd love to be able to craft. I'd love to be able to craft more light sources, right? I think that would be nice. Being able to craft a candle holder in different colors and of all the metals and in different shapes, like those kind of things, I think would be a lot of fun. And there's great mods for that. There's amazing mods for that. And maybe that's, you know, he's a big supporter and a big proponent of mods, and maybe that's just what it is. He's like, listen. If you want those sort of things, you can mod it. And it doesn't change the gameplay at all. All it does is like make it so that you can, I mean, I guess it makes it so you can have those things a little bit sooner, but not that much. Well, there's a little bit of land right there. We're not getting off the boat, Drax. 2,000 blocks? Relive, what? 2,000 blocks. 2,000 blocks. I wonder what your delay time is, Jenny. I wonder what your delay to me is. I wonder how much of a delay there is between me and you. Laugh out loud. Do not rely on me then. I mean, I don't know how much a delay test. I don't know how much time there is. Oh God, 300 to go. Don't die. Those waves look really good. Hi, next level. Yeah, they're great. This is one of my favorite changes. They get choppy too. Look at that bear over there. They get really choppy. Next, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Do 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 do. I mean, we should be able. Wait, is that it? Is that it? Chillin', thanks. I like to hear it. Advanced video stats from settings will show how latency. Mine is 5 seconds right now. Nice. 5 seconds is not. Is that it? No, it's not it. We're not there yet. 48,520. Like you couldn't live up here, right? Like you just couldn't. There's no food. I mean, I guess you could hunt bears and live, but there's only so many bears, right? Like, that's why I always have a hard time with these winter wonder challenges. I asked the question, has anyone done a winter challenge? Like one of these, like, you're so far north? Do. I mean, yeah, we're not freezing because it's 13 degrees. It's because it's summer, right? It's June, and so it's warm. Are there still fish up here? I don't think so. I don't think fish spawn in this kind of weather. I just don't. I can't even get fish to spawn in, like, normal weather. Grass fantastic at the world's end. At the world's end. Do. 49, 40. We got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. I mean, this has been great. This was such the right way to do this. Because we got to be in the light the whole time. 1,000. 1,000. Do. I think we come back here and we hunt bears. Got to sail through the pillars of the Hercules here. I think we hunt bears. Sailing at night kind of sucks. Could you greenhouse enough food up north? I mean, in these temperatures, yeah, 14 degrees. I think so, but like, so you would have had to bring seeds with you because nothing's going to be up here, right? Right? I moved a little bit to the west to go through this right here. Whoa. Whoa. Of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. Oh, there it is. It's 50,000. We're getting close. We're getting real close. 700 blocks. 700 blocks. The rain is cleared. We're doing it. We're doing it. Do. Still generating. Still generating. It's like right here. I made it so you can fall off. So, like, I wonder, like, can we skate along it? I can't fall off the world, right? I mean, I guess I can. That's how we're going to end the stream. I'm going to go off the edge. But we're not ready to end yet. It turned winter in our water world, and it was kind of tough to get by. By the time winter came, we had chickens. I've never purposely moved somewhere that wanted me to die so badly, except in real life. Yeah, it can be really hard. I've tried to do a winter run a couple times, but not succeeded. 300. We did make it 50. It looks like it's still generating blocks beyond 50,000. Uh-oh, did Drax do this wrong? It looks like it's still generating blocks beyond 50,000. The world is 100,000, right? Maybe it's not perfect. Oh, I didn't have to see the sail wiggle before. This is the end. I mean, we're like right on top of it, but it's still generating blocks. It's still generating blocks. Maybe that's it right here? I don't think so. I mean, that's 50,000 right there. We're over the edge. We're over the edge. Maybe this is it? No? Oh no, what? We're over. Captain, we're outside the lane by a full boat length. You're relieved. 3.5 hours later, you find out you botched it. Well, I mean, that seems like Drax, actually. That's it?
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make.
He will not make the same mistake twice. Well, shit. What do we think? I got that reference. We're outside the lane by a full boat length. Right full rudder. Do-do-do-do-do. What do we think? Well, find yourself a bear. How big is the world? It's 100,000 blocks. Hi, gamer lost in the wild over there on the YouTubes. Boom, boom, boom. Try using your sonar. See where the edge is. One ping only. One ping only. Do-do-do-do. He's smart. He'll have figured a way to get the crew off of the ship. Do-do-do-do. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we're at like 1,000 blocks over at this point. I mean, everyone was there. There was like, I think we found it. I think we found it. It's not generating more blocks. And of course it's raining. And of course it's raining. There it is. Like 51203, yeah. The fact that the cast him as a Latvian and just did not even blink at having him try to use another accent is hysterical to me. I mean, he did. He tried to use another accent, except for he's Scottish, right? How to 200 men... how to get 200 men you want to get off of a nuclear-powered submarine. Right, exactly. There's a someone has sabotaged. We have a saboteur. Like, can we get close and not fall off is the question. Looks like there's a piece of land, like, right here. So it's not perfectly accurate, because the edge of the world's sitting at about 50. It's sitting at 51,200. Oh, look, we'll be able to stand on this piece of earth right here. Boo, boo, boo. Full throttle. You could say that that's Land's End. Hello. Boo, boo, boo. All right, we're skating it. Why do you have to be raining right now? I don't want to see the rain. Do. This is like getting to the center of the galaxy in No Man's Sky. Soma, exactly like that. Soma, how are you? Happy Friday. Not in Valheim. You can't get close to it, and it's no going back. Confirmed. That's because it's all done in multipliers of 16. So, are you pulling the math out on us? Does it have an east-west cutoff too? It does. Same distance. Same distance, Drax. My show outfit arrived today. I'm so excited. Very nice. Very nice. Always fun to plan an outfit. Always fun. I planned my outfit today. I'm wearing this shirt. Do. I don't want to accidentally fall off the edge of the world. Temperature outside, 20 degrees. We're at the edge of the world and it's 20 degrees. I think our jacket's ready, probably. It's bugged. Yep, totally ready. We could totally make a jacket. It's 20 degrees. We made it to the edge of the world and it's 20 degrees. Oh, we can see the moon. Ah. We need to get the boat closer. Nice shirt, right? Boo, boo, boo. We need a picture. We need a picture. Don't go over, Drax. Don't go over. Can we just push it just a little bit closer? Just a little bit close. That's not too bad. Oh, with the moon? Look at this. Huh? No, don't do it. It was coming from Canada, and tracking has been stuck on. It was supposed to be arriving on Wednesday. Item delayed, and I have no other update tracking until it was delivered. I love that. I love it when you're really waiting for something and the tracking just totally falls apart. We got this. We got the moon and the edge. If we just could get this cloud cover to move, can you get the bow or the bow over the edge without the aft and it's hanging off? I think the problem with that is that like once we go over, it's one life, so we won't respawn. We'll just die, right? I knew that the world was flat, but there is an ice wall keeping all the water in. Yes, yes. Those flat earthers were always right. Those flat earthers were always right. Well, we made it with like so much. I'm so good at this game. I mean, it's like ridiculous. It's ridiculous, right? It almost doesn't seem fair. Like, let's be very clear. I almost died at that. I can't believe that moose should have killed me. We should have been killed by the moose, right? Oh, I wish you wouldn't have left that piece of dirt there, Drax. We could have taken a really cool picture, man. We could have taken a really cool picture. Imagine if you had died falling off fall damage, right? Hey! Wait, there's definitely polar bears. I've never seen glacial ice before. You can mine it and take it back. Yeah, you can mine it and take it back. There you go. Glacier ice. And it doesn't melt, which is really weird. It does not melt. It just stays. It just stays forever. Forever, forever. If you are killed by a polar bear now, is that a fail? You can use it as a window. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. If I die at any point, it's a fail. It's only a success until I take the boat over the edge. It's only a success if we take the boat over the edge. Right now, I'm just tempting fate. I'm just tempting fate. I'm tempting fate and burning calories. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock at night. Drax? Pretty good. Pretty good. There was smoke on top of that mountain. No. There's nobody up here, Soma. We're all alone. We're all alone. Boop, boom. There's nothing on this place. There's grass. There was. No, that's a cloud. It's a cloud. It's a cloud. I mean, it could have, oh, you know what? It could have been this. It was probably a rift. It was probably a rift. I mean, what other like horrible things could be here? I mean, if the sun's gonna go down, then we're gonna take on some assholes coming out of that rift. What's rift activity? Medium? Is this actually, this is packed glacier ice. I'm not a fan of I would be more of a fan of glacier ice if it actually melted. Like, that would make me happy. That would make me happy, right? You should poke it. I mean, I don't have to poke it. Shit's gonna come pouring out of there. I don't have to poke it. Shit'll come out of there on its own. Oh my fucking god. What is going on down there? Ah! No, 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 no. That was an amazing shot. I was ice skating for a second. Did you see me like skating? Why were there so many of them in there? Can you not put it next to a bonfire or something? No, it just like, it's like a portal to another world. It's a whole party. Yeah, what the fuck were they doing in there? This is how Drax dies, by the way. This is how Drax dies. What? How? Why are there so many of them down there? There must be something down there. There must be something very... I mean, I guess it is 7 o'clock at night, so basically it's dark. Basically, it's dark outside. Let's just leave them there. I'd love to go down there and see, but we will die. I'm not wearing any armor. And I've got very limited ability to fight. This is where they spawn. They use the portal to get to you. I meant the glacier ice. To melt it? No, you can't melt the glacier ice. I think it's one of the lame things about ice. It can't melt. It can't melt. Like, I wish it would melt. I think that would be amazing. I think it would be amazing. Snow doesn't melt either, right? We can take all this back and build a place. I mean, it should be melting right now. It's 17 degrees. It should definitely be melting right now. It's hot enough to melt glacier ice. That's hot enough to melt Drax's mind. All right, well, over the edge, I guess, call it. Even regular ice doesn't melt next to fire, even though it does melt with the seasons. I mean, I just think the outside temperature would be enough to melt it, right? Skate the line here. Like, there was something awful in there. Number one, glacier ice hater. Number one, seriously? I mean, I just think, I don't hate it. I just think it's sort of like, I don't, there's something about the mechanic of like people who are like, we took glacier ice and put it in our house's windows. And I'm like, cool, it's 27 degrees outside. How do you have glacier ice as windows? Like, I'm not a big immersion person, but that part of it always like kind of, I'm always just like, ugh, right? It was a glacier at 16 degrees. There was lots of ice. I don't know how long it would stay hot to melt. I mean, we should see some melting on the surface, right? We should see some definitely magic, Drax. It's magic. I'm not going over the edge yet. Just yet. I think it'd be great if it like flowed over the edge too. Wouldn't that be amazing? Like a giant waterfall. Like basically we're going to go over the edge and die. We're going to go over the edge and die. And then the game is over. Because it's set to one life. Only one life. Well, Drax, it makes sense. It's in interest of 16. Hey, there's trees. It would melt in a human house, but so it's different? Oh, I see. That's the argument I hear from every single thing that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, you're back. I mean, Jeff. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. I mean, I think like if you're in a house that's 23 degrees with a fireplace in it and you got glacier ice as a window, like I got questions. Like maybe it doesn't melt instantly, but doesn't the glacier ice get smaller over time? Jeff, we made it to the edge of the world. Now I'm just trying to decide what I'm going to do. I got 26 minutes to the break. And we've won the challenge. I guess, you know, let's go over the edge and then we'll go to the server and we'll mess around. I wish it wasn't raining. Can we find no rain? I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, that there's like trees up here is pretty big. Remember when we thought I might have goofed and there wasn't going to be no end to the world? The goodbye, cruel world? Yeah, we're almost there. I'd like to just... I'd like to be able to see the sun. Oh, here we go. It's clearing up. The rain's clearing up. It's clear days. All right, are you ready? Is everyone ready? Boom, boom, boom. Admin command to change the weather? We could. All right, here we go. Into the sun. Am I going the right direction? North. Am I really going the right direction? Sort of. We'll get there. I pulled the angle out like this. I even had a jacket ready to go. Crazy. Bong. Ha 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 ha. Where'd my boat go? Ah. Hooray! 20 seconds till someone, can someone come res me? Can someone come res me? You just go right over. Yep, you just go right over. Hi, Knox. How are you? Rage quit. My favorite. My favorite. We can't respawn. There's no lives. You died. 1 lives left. Bullshit. I'm actually floating in the air in this view, but we can't move around. I wonder if you can put up a ladder to the edge and climb down. Oh, that's a good question, actually. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Right? I don't die until you get off of it, right? So like once I was below the world is when I started to take damage. Right? I wasn't taking damage until we got below the world. Then the boat just despawned. Did you see that? I'm so glad we have that. That was wonderful. Wonderfully perfect. Wonderfully perfect. Success. Drax did it. Drax did it. If you can't ladder over the edge, can you dig 1 block in and ladder down? Could be. Yes. Yeah, you definitely can. You definitely can. Just wee off the world. Yeah, the challenge was, we started this challenge last Friday, and it was, we generated a 100,000 block world, and I generated a 100,000 block world and 1 boat. That's it. I got in the boat and we started sailing north, and we just stopped and got food and other things. And then we continued it this week. We went another, we made it 24,000 blocks last week. We went another 25,000 blocks this week. And I mean, basically in that last like 15,000 blocks, I just didn't get off the boat. And, but we had enough food. I really thought we would freeze or run out of food, but the temperature was kind of like wonky, which makes sense. It's summertime, but also, and like the world was shorter. So like that makes sense. I had a jacket ready to go. I had more than enough food, right? I stopped a lot in the beginning to try to get enough stuff going on. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, I missed the death, Butter. Well, you can go back and look at it. So it turns out you can get the bow over the edge while the aft is still on. Oh, absolutely. You can get the bow over the edge. Yeah. Well done. Thank you. Congrats on making this challenge. Thank you. Also stop for things that might be cool. I did stop for things that might be cool. Yeah, I honestly, like, I think if you're looking at if you're looking at a perfect run, I mean, that's it. You just watched it. I got all the food. We got wood. We got everything we need. We could have started a fire even when there was no wood. Like, I almost took that 1.6 million hours of playing this game and made it into something. Almost. All right, well, that's a good challenge. I'm going to continue to do these challenge runs on Friday, probably until I decide what I'm going to do next in terms of like a playthrough. I enjoy them. I think they're perfect, good content for the stream. So if you've got an idea for a challenge run, you can send it to me, however you feel like you want to send it to me, in a DM or on the Discord. You can post it. I'm always happy for suggestions. Let's jump in and take a look at, you can smoke signals, courier pigeon. Let's take a look at the server. Did I miss you sailing off the end of the world? And Jimanda, you missed it. You missed it. Back of a postcard. Yes. Yep. You missed it. I had to change versions of the game. No links in chat. I walk away for 2 seconds. I mean, Jimanda, we were close to the end. Will it load? Oh, we want to do this. Hold on. Hi. Yes. Some of these we don't need to worry about, but we might as well just turn most of them on. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, sorry. It was a clip. Good. No, you don't have to apologize. It's an auto mod. It automatically removes all of them. just for my safety, for your safety, so that someone doesn't link us something awful, right? Boom. If you want, you can DM the clip to me. But I mean, I'll see it because I see the clips. I see the clips. You can join us in Discord too. You can. You absolutely can. Chisel tools. Coin. I never made any coins. Should we try to make a coin? So if anybody missed it, there's a clip. And you can clip it on Drax's Twitch clips. Yeah, you can look at my clips too. I'll post it. I tried this Dr. K's lights. It's really good. Really, really good. Extra info, millwright, more things, this, status HUD, this one, that one, these ones, all of them. We got multiplayer direct server. I'm sure it's going to load just fine. Sure, it's going to load just fine. Sure, it's going to load. Thank you for clipping it. Thank you for clipping it. All right, now we're back to the current version, which is like 1.2.12.6.5. This is my community server that's been running for a little bit. These communities, oh God. What was I doing in the air? Maybe I God moded up into the air to take a picture. Maybe I God moded up into the. Oh no, I couldn't have God moded. Oh, I was standing on something, and Andy probably took it out. Someone got rid of your nerd pole. That makes sense. Well, it didn't kill me. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. This is what Andy carved. We saw this last week. I think it really shines on the mini map. Look at that. Look at that. But here it is in real life. I tried to go into God mode last week and it was like, I don't think so, Drax. You don't have permission. You don't have permission. Boo, 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 boo. Hey, it's back. What are these? That's a big whale. It is. Pomegranates? I'm not sure I've ever eaten a pomegranate. Pomegranate. Look at this fog sitting in here. I'm by myself. All by myself. This is like Andy's castle. And it's quite beautiful. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's insane. Hey, there's no wolves. The doors are open. Boom, 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 boom. Now we gotta figure out how to get back, right? Hello? There's lights down there. Gotta get some lights down there. Gotta get some shit down there. All right. Hi. Pomegranates are so much work in real life. They totally are, but they're very good. They're very good. What's going on here? We jumped into the server and you missed it because the nerd pole was there. You took it out. I fell to the ground. It was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. I'm attempting to find my way back home. Whoa, did I just fall through the roof? Did I just hacks right there? Did you see that? I just hacked right there somehow. I just like fell through the roof. The roof is not real. The roof is a joke. It's just a beam. I love it. I love it. Oh, so you could get it the slant you wanted. I see. That's really awesome. That's really awesome. Roofing beam. Yeah, I like it. All right. I don't remember anything about the trip here. Does that surprise you? It shouldn't. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know how to get back to where I want to be. It's everywhere you want to be, Drax. Drax, everywhere you want to be. Are those growing natively on this thing? They are. I guess that this was here and you built around it. I've moved him off of that post about 5 times. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my God, there he is, yeah. They need to fix that. They need to do a couple things with the mounts, right? Like one, they need to make it so it doesn't make that awful noise all the time. You can turn that off. Like, I don't want to hear them. They're so loud. Where's the translocator, Andy? Is it in this complex somewhere? Should I just put my head in here and call it a day? Boom. In the round tower. Do. Ground floor. Oh, right here. I literally just needed to look. Hey, University 40x South. What's the university? Is that where we just came from? Wait a minute. Can mounts interact with boats? You can put them on boats, yep. Keep the university. Holy shit. It's a better ruins location. Oh my god, I've never seen this one. Holy cow. Holy cow. Hold on, I just need to mark this so that I don't lose my way back. How can a mount stand on a boat and you can't? I don't know, but that's the way it works. That's the way it works. I'm sure there's nothing horrible in here, right? Cool. This building is This is massive. Look at the size of this thing. How did you come across this? Boom, boom, boom. So someone built this thing? It's unbelievable to me. Oh my god. What? There's water flowing down there. It's part of this of a story chain you start at the luxury trader. Holy shit. Wait. Better Ruins has its own story? That's insane. It's insane. I'm telling you, they did a lot of work. Yes. I mean, this must have taken forever. Boop, boop, boop. Something crossed the river down there, and I don't recommend going down to find out what it was. It was a shiver. It was a shiver. I saw him, the little bastard. I saw him. Moose! Jonas parts? I mean, there's probably... The amount of loot in this place alone must be insane. Must be insane. God, don't fall down, Drax. Don't fall down, Drax. Ooh. Remember that crossroads screenshot Jake posted? That's just the first location, and I think there might be one more after this. Boop, 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 boom. If it was a moose, no way Drax would have seen it. Yeah, right? I need this mod. I mean, wait. Next, you're not running Better Ruins mod? It takes the ruins to like a whole... It should just be called like next level ruins, right? Like, it's insane. There was food sitting here. That's like leather. I've only played vanilla. You've only played vanilla? Armorer. Look at that cool sign. This is crazy. And the other one after that, that's still being worked on. The blueprints are really the icing on the cake for Better Ruins. They are very nice. Even though Drax has never used them, they are very nice. I know they exist. I've seen other people use them. I don't think I want to be here at night, that's for sure. Boop, 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 boom. I do not want to be here at night. Lots of dummies. I mean, that it goes all the way down is insane to me. Boilers. Boilers. Look at that down there. This is how Drax dies. This is how Drax dies. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have armor on. I've got armor on. I've got armor on. Where are they coming from? Fuckers. Boop, boop, boom. Of course. Of course. I'm landed on the one part that doesn't allow me to walk up. I freaked out a little bit. I'm okay. I don't have any food. All right, I don't feel like I want to get too far into this. I feel like I'll get lost and die, and then we'll reset. There was a bed right there. Definitely some locust spawners still in there. I never found the location of the specific blueprint that's exclusive to this location. Is it having a health bar, a mod, or a setting? Oh yeah, it's a mod. It's extra something. I've had it forever. I'm so used to it. When I play without it, I'm always like, how many more hits do I have to hit them for? Boom, boom. And it's in the middle of a redwood forest. I mean, it's just, I think like it's impressive just from this part of it, but then you look down and realize it's going down thousands of blocks, right? This is just insane. It's insane. Boop, 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 boom. It's baffling. Baffling. It's a big books. Stonemason's blueprint. Show me the blueprints. Show me the blueprints. I'm guessing there's a stairwell that goes up to the top of this thing. This is where Drax gets lost. That is a mushroom. Wait, are those mushrooms growing on the wall? Shiitake, I can eat those. I can eat mushrooms that are growing on the wall of a castle. Boop, boop. There's a wolf in here? That's not fun. Oh god, Drax, don't fall. Where did those assholes come from? Oh Jesus, what's he doing in here? Did you see him? He like came down from the roof. There was like a wolf that spawned on the roof. There's a good chance that we find our undoing in here. But it is quite oh my god, there's another wolf. Oh my god, there's another wolf! Oh, I killed him. He died down there. Oh shit. Where'd you assholes come from? Boo, 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 boo. I was waiting for more saw blades. There was also several sheep in there. That's good. If the saw blades came, I'd probably die, right? These guys are just annoying. It's coming from the top somewhere, right? 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes. Oh, I love that piece of art right there. That's so lovely. I would take that back to the house. I feel like we're close to the top. Drax, don't fall over. Ow! Hey, I'm trying to go up. Did you just fuck me? Because that's where I wanted to put this block. You sure did. You guys are assholes. Oh my god. 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 We got a problem. I'm gonna run out of food. I'm gonna run out of food. I don't have any of that. I don't have any of that that stuff you eat. There we go. Do 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 do. It's amazing. It's amazing. Do 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 do. Hi, I'm not lost. You're lost. I'm not lost. You're Where did those come from? Did you see that? 1 minute. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh god. Oh hi. What the fuck is that? That doesn't look good during the day, let alone in the middle of the night. What is on the ground? Hey! Dude, there's horrible noises coming out of there. I got a problem. That is scary. This is not where Drax. Worst possible location ever, my friend. What is going on in here? I can't do. What in the hell is this? Very cool. Very, very cool. It's like the world is erupted. Look at that. Neato. Neat. Oh my God. Sweating. I'm so nervous. I'm sweating. I'm so nervous. Okay, that's the way you don't not come. Hey. Something was there that got pulled out. These aren't the kind of places that give off food. Oh, look, there's like something behind that wall there. There's so much, like, this is like the, ouch. What the fuck? Where is he? I don't see him. I'll see you later, dude. Not interested. This doesn't seem like it's the way out. This seems like the way you die, Drax. Oh, did you see him Peter Pan right off the side? Shit, you're down too far. Whoa, 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 whoa. Funeral bell. That seems like something you eat and die. All right. 5 seconds. I'm going to get up and take a break. You should do the same. More watching Drax almost die in this thing when we come back. Oh, I got to log out because this isn't a single player. I'm back in just a minute. Maybe. Hi. I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're inside of a ruin. We're inside of a ruin on our community server. Just poking my head around. We completed the challenge. We won the game. So we were filling. I was filling time. Funeral bell. When eaten, 40 HP, of course, funeral bells. Hi, I'm trying to find my way out of here. I'm trying to find my way back up a level here. Hey! Hi! Hi, friend. Funeral bells sound delicious. Yeah, right. Sounds like it's full of protein, right? Ooh. Why do I have... Wait, this doesn't open? Slightly collapsed trunk. I mean, it looks like this is on the level, right? This place is a gold mine for Jonas lamps and pipes. Yeah, totally. Holy shit. This place is a gold mine for everything. It's insane how much junk is in here. Just like, oh no. Well, I found these guys. Hi, I'm starving, so I don't really have time to deal with you assholes. Burr, 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 burr. Dudes. I don't even have any, like, I don't have anything on me. I gotta get out of here. It's a gold mine for locusts as well. I gotta get out of here. I'm making my own exit. I don't know how the hell we got in there. I marked the teleporter. I'm so smart. Oh my god, look at it at night. Look at it glowing up there. That's amazeballs. That's amazeballs. This is worth coming back and just exploring, right? If I wasn't starving out. Boom. 40,000 K south. Home base. Operation Skyfall. Oh, we're back in the town. Archives. Story Arc Hub now open. That's what we need to go look at. A lot of spoilers in there, though. Any like real food left? Look at this place. Yes, I know. Bo. Someone's been doing some cooking. Some home cooking. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Food. Holy shit. What was that? Clarified meat broth soup with chopped cabbage, dumplings in a crock, fresh for 17.6 days. Hee hee. That's amazing. Holy crap. Like instantly fine. Been making some superfood. That is superfood. I heard the bad dude. Did you hear him? This is our town. Found out you can make soup with 3 dumplings. 3 dumpling soup. What's going on over here? Did Fluff complete the Cathedral of Fluffy? The Sanctuary of Draxism. Yes, there's stained glass. Looks like there still might be some work in progress in here. Looking pretty good though. Holy shit. But where's the Cathedral of Sammy? I think this area down here is insane. There's a chicken stuck in here. And a rabbit. There's a chicken and a rabbit. Look at all these skulls. Look at all the skulls. Hello? This door is rusted and cannot be opened. It's rusted. Looks good. Looks very good. The lighting in here is top notch as well. Yeah, everything about it. Everything about it. I like this little staircase too. Is there somebody roaming around outside trying to kill me? They're like, he's inside the cathedral. Let's get him. Let's get him. I'm ready. I got food. Do 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 do. I hear you, wolves. Beautiful houses. Beautiful. We need to take some pictures. We need to take some pictures. What was I going to look at? What's going on back there? This is the quarry. This is the quarry. I'm guessing this is Jake's. This is Jake's house on the hill. I was going to build here. I was up here at one point thinking that like this might be a good build area. And he built. He was smart. Jake's Roading Services. Deep pot. Looks good. I just stumbled over a paver blueprint there. Do. Look at this nice wallpaper. Hello, I saw a guy out there. Oh, wow. Oh, God damn it. Hey. He built that large greenhouse at Bedrock. This is at Bedrock? Give it a break, dude. Or the mantle? What are these? What is this? What's he got laid out here? What's he got laid out here? Getting ready to build. Getting ready to build something. It's an impressive looking house. I love the way that copper roof looks. I love the way it looked. What the this is like some giant building too that oh, it's just another one of these. There's more back here as well. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God. That's like thousands of blocks down there. Jake's Big Dig, the salt farm. I got a boat on me. I got a boat. I'm guessing this is the quick way down. I think we're gonna be fine. I made it a 2-minute breathe, so holy shit. 37, 30, yeah, right, yeah, you're right. I just went to the luxuries trader. There's a third location. Of course there is. Ha! How? I mean, mostly he did this with like Jake's farm at the bottom of the world. There's stuff growing. What's the temperature? Why isn't my HUD on? Did I not click it? 35 degrees? How is it so hot? Because that's the temperature up top? This must have been epic. 35 degrees. That's like it's melting at the bottom of the world, right? This is impressive. You know, temps is 18 up top. How is it so hot down here? Outside temperature 35 degrees. It's much hotter the lower you go down. And he's getting a 5% bump, so it's 40 degrees in here. And the game has always worked that way. I guess I forgot, right? The lower you go, the hotter it gets. Close to the mantle. Yeah. So I guess given that knowledge, right, you really could live in the Arctic. You just have to dig a very deep hole like this because you need sunlight you still need sunlight to grow the crops, right? I mean, we're at -8, so he dug out 100 blocks in a big, you know, there's a quarry mod that allows him to do this, but still, like, that's a lot of blocks. That is a lot of blocks. Hey, what's going on back here? going on back here? Spare rafts to ride back up. That's smart. Don't need sun, I think. Just light. I thought you did need to see, like... I thought you did need to see the... I think you had to have some kind of outside source, right? You have to turn underground farming on, though. Otherwise, there's significant penalty for crops growing under the sea level. But I thought even with underground farming, you still needed to have, like, access to the light. Isn't that why he made the shaft? Boo, 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 boo. I'd love to see mechanical elevators in this game, right? Like fed by coal in a furnace. You press a button, it fires it up. Am I like going in and out of air pockets? Did you see? Oh, Drax. Oh no. Drax. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. The shaft is so it can have a glass ceiling, so it's a greenhouse. Ah, yes. Yes. For greenhouse to work, yes, but not the same for just farming. And like he doesn't even need the greenhouse effect down there. It's 40 degrees. I mean, it's 35 degrees. Like it's too hot. If anything, he needs like cooling fans down there. He needs cooling fans. Why do I always end up in the city when it's dark? Depends on the crop, but yeah. I mean, for most crops, right? I mean, like most crops don't fare well at 40 degrees. Rice, sure. Boo, 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 boo. Some kind of jig path right here. This goes back to the city. What in the salt mine? Everybody likes a little bit of salt, right? This is the only thing I built on the server. This is the only thing I completed on the server. I built like half a building. I built like that and a half a building. They built all of this. They built all of this. I basically stopped growth on this side of it because this is like I built a little bit more than I thought I did. That's not true. I built these too. I built some nice greenhouses down here. I built some nice greenhouses. Some nice doors. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something? Did you... What's that? No? Is this how we're gonna play this, guys? Come on. I thought we were all friends. Dude. Where'd the other one go? He just got like pissed off and ran off. He's like, ah, fuck it. I think I already have a picture of that. Yeah, then there's this room that needs to be completed. I was gonna make 2 towers. I mean, I did some chiseling work. This is the contents of my house laying on the ground out here. I had one house that I was living in. Seriously? Where the hell is Dickhead? I think the beauty of like this part of the game now, right, is that like they're just annoying. I mean, they can't kill you. I mean, I guess if I stood there for like an hour, they could kill me. And didn't fight back. OnlyFans windmill. This thing's pretty impressive too. Pretty impressive. It always gets bigger and bigger too. Like there's always like more and more stuff. What the fuck? Just a bunch of steel laying around. I love it. I love it. At the beginning of the stream, I told a story. I did a video on chiseling, like how to chisel, what you should be chiseling, doing some chiseling. And I start the video basically like you've already got a chisel and a hammer. And someone left like a comment. They're like, dude, I don't have a chisel and a hammer. And I was thinking like, if you've made it to the part where you're like, and maybe I'm wrong here. I want to hear your opinion. If you've made it to a part where you're already ready to chisel, don't you already have, like, haven't you already built some tools and kind of thought about, like, haven't you already seen the chisel in the thing? I don't know. Like, it just seems like a weird thing. And then, I mean, it gave me an idea for another video, but like, I guess I should have started the chiseling video with like, here's how to make a chisel. I guess it should have been that. I guess I should have been that basic. I haven't seen the chisel video in a while, but like, I don't know. I don't know. What are those made out of? This big farm. These big farms. I had a big farm too. Sure, it's empty now. Boop, boop, boo. In order to make a chisel from scratch, you must first invent the universe. Yes. Yeah, PA. I don't know. Like it's a valid response to my video, right? Like, and they were very frustrated, and I know the frustration. I've been there. I've been to Frustration Town in this game. And like they're like, I'm just trying to figure out how to chisel. I'm talking, dude. Where are you? Are you just following me around the map, you jackass? I'll close the distance to kill you. I'll close the distance to kill you. Doing a server tour? I just kind of wandered around. I needed to fill about 30 minutes, and I've done that. I wanted to stream 4 hours today. We're gonna go long tomorrow. I wanted to complete the challenge, and I completed the challenge. Did you build anything new over here, Eon? Is there anything anything new in Eon land? Boo boo boo. I like the little windmill on top of your house. I hope they add more progression to the game, not just the story progression. Yeah, I mean, I think like what's the next update? I mean, we're closing out on this update, and we're looking towards the winter update now, right? Or the January update, the update at the beginning of next year at this point. Like, what does that look like? I think like mechanical something or other, right? Like, I'd like to see some more mechanical stuff. I think I did some stuff inside. Not much, though. I think chiseling mechanic is kind of an opaque. I'm building my first house. I want to do X, how do? You have to chisel. Here's how you chisel. Oh, wait, you're telling me that to have that, I have to go through 3 more epics of tools? Ugh. Like transportation, armor, tools, yeah, mechanical and automation. I wish there's just more. I think like take the mechanical you have. Was that a crab? Take the mechanical you have and like build on it, right? Oh, there's your horse. Boop, boop, boom. No, I mean, I think what they were saying is that like I've watched a bunch of chisel guides and no one starts the guide with here's how to make the actual chisel, right? My guide starts with, all right, you've got your hammer and your chisel. Let's do some chiseling, right? And I made that. I think when I was writing it, I made that choice on purpose because I was like, if you've gotten to the point where you're going to start the chiseling, like, won't you have already made a bunch of tools? You'll already have a hammer because you had to have had a hammer to get more metal to get more this, right? Like, no one starts this game. I mean, if we took a poll, could we say most of you probably didn't know there was chiseling in the game until much later? Or until you watched someone else and you were like, wait, what? I mean, maybe I'm alone on that. This is from the chiseling mod. I don't think there's like a Oh, it doesn't really tell you, does it? Holy shit. Holy shit, it doesn't really tell you anything. You can't chisel when you're building your first wooden hut. Yeah, you can't chisel when everything's made out of mud. Then they would also have to up the difficulty. Yep, I didn't know until later. Definitely. I mean, I think the game is as hard as you want to make it. And I think, Andy, for someone like you, and probably to a certain extent someone like me, like the game is no longer... There's no longer a lot of challenge left in this game, right? In terms of like, I can turn it up harder. I know what to, like, I know the first, like, I'm not going to starve. Like, the winter's not hard for me. Like, but that's just like, we've played it enough. We have enough knowledge. We beat the game. The game is beaten at this point. I can't say much. I tried playing a few times and didn't really get past starving to death because I couldn't find more berries. Yeah, PA, I'm telling you, the learning curve I've always said is like this, right? Like this is one of the hardest start games I've probably ever done. And, you know, my story has always been that, like, I remember saying out loud, fuck this game. I can't believe I paid for this. But, like, once the things start to click, it's just insanely amazing. And, you know, looking at what we're looking at today here on this server, like, there's so much that can be done. And the mods make it so much better. Someone told me there was a chimney, and I knew how to look up chimney. But then I had to figure out kiln, and I burned down my wooden house. It was a whole thing. There was a lot of edge cases where new players can cut themselves at first. Yeah, I mean, I think like it's just really, really hard, right? So this is what the chisel looks like. So there's no, is there even a guide for chiseling? No, we never did this either. I never did coins. Create custom coin designs with a trussel. With a trussel. You gotta have a steel ingot to make a trussel? No, that's not probably right. Oh, with wood. Burr, 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 burr. I burnt down my farm. I burnt my farm down 3 times before I realized it was my kiln 2 blocks away jumping the fence. G-Manda, I would have paid any amount of money just to see you scratching your head like, how is the farm starting instantly on fire? It's so satisfying to go from freezing and starving to chilling in your mansion, eating pies and drinking brandy. Yeah, next. I think like it is incredibly satisfying. And I'm not saying like, oh, I beat this game, whatever. Like, I still love the first few hundred, like, you know, just like in Oxygen Not Included, I love the first 100 turns, right? Like, I love settling. I love working it out. Andy said to me recently, he's like, you need to do just a Rustbound magic run, which I think I'm definitely going to do. Like, I think that's what we'll end up doing at some point too, is just, we'll stream some Just Bound, you know, like I'll just take a mod and play it. Like, it's never ending content for me, and I never get tired of playing this game. I don't like part of me as a streamer and as a content creator is that like I'm constantly fighting not getting pigeonholed into one game. And I'm not doing that. I'm doing that on purpose, right? Like, if this game were to die, then I don't want my entire creation of the world to be. Well, I've seen many streamers and many YouTubers who just play one game, and when they either get burnt out on that one game or that game goes away, then like they're humped. And so I don't want to. I love thousands of games, and so I want to create content for everything. But this will always be like, I mean, at least in the near term, it's always going to be like, you know, my main game. I love making content for it too. It's so easy to like to shoot and make the content and make it look good. I learned watching Mr. Drax wondering what the game was, then tried it and do love it. I got the tattoo after all. That's right, you got a tattoo. I had major confused look, would run off to go chop trees to explore, come back to a farm gone. Then it was a bug, so I spawned myself new seeds. Hey, thanks for the follow. Go away, come back, gone again. God, G-Manda, that's content. That's content. Like, that would be a great run too. Like, Drax is going to play Vintage Story like he has no idea what he's doing. That would be really hard to do. Can I wipe my memory for an hour and then we can just play? Blank trussel. The trussel, then hold the trussel at a steel hammer and use the coining pile. Planches are made by punching pieces of metal sheets. Remember to copy your design to the new tussle at the same time. Has anyone made coins on the server? 2 coins and a fountain. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Isn't that's the Steve Martin sings that song in Plane, Trains, and Automobiles? The fact that I did it 3 or 4 times is the cherry. Yeah. I mean, the fact that like, how would you know, right? How the hell would you know? Boom, 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 boom. I'm burning food really fast. New season of Severance. All your memories of Vintage Story disappear and when you walk into the studio. That'd be great. I mean, there's like a number of games. There's a number of games that like, if you could just forget, if you could just wipe your brain, like Subnautica's. I always think of Subnautica, right? Like if I could just start that game fresh again. Thank you. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Burn, 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 burn. I finally sat down and waited and then freaked out chasing the fire. I left the server, come back. My sod roof was just floating in the air because the kiln burnt down the house. Rimworld would be another good one. Yeah. You're right, Jeff. I burned down my house a couple times also. I was standing in my house once as it was burning down around me. I think I was streaming or I was watching a stream and I was like, what is that fire noise? Something is on fire somewhere. I was like staring out the window. And when I turned around, the whole building was on fire behind me. Oh my God. What is that fire? Something is on fire somewhere. There's a fire happening. I have not built a wood house in the game yet. I now do, you were watching Molly. That's what it was. That's what it was. I usually do like, I usually do some like some kind of cobblestone or something on the bottom so that if the fire is going to jump, it hits the cobblestone and doesn't hit the wood, right? It doesn't usually hit the wood. Let's go. Wait, what is it? We need this, and a blank trestle. But how do you? Oh no, we need. That's how you make the stamping. How do we do it? We need a piece of wood, a steel ingot, and we need a steel ingot. We can do this. We can do this. Server not responding. Perfect. Let's borrow a couple of these. I'm guessing there's a hammer somewhere in this building. It's crazy that there isn't a hammer on that level. I need a piece of wood. Hello? Any firewood on this level? It's like this building would have maybe not have firewood at this time, right? Cool. Maybe not firewood right now. I mean, there's firewood somewhere. There are hammers on that level. I didn't see them. You know when you're looking for something, you're just like blind looking past it. Where would there be? There might be some firewood in here. Oh, there's firewood stacked. That's aged firewood. I think we just need a regular piece of firewood. Peat bricks. God damn it, Drax. I don't think that's going to work, but we can sure try. We can sure try just north of the charcoal pit. Oh, that's right. Some firewood. I don't think this is going to work for this, but let's try. Why is this all the way the hell up there? It needs to be regular firewood. It needs to be regular firewood in crates. Walk 2 more things. Thank you. I guess that makes sense. It makes sense that there'd be firewood here, right? Blank trestle. All right, let's make a couple of these. I put this coin mod on the server because I thought it would be fun, and then I never did anything with it. I don't think anyone else did either. I think I was the only one who thought it. I think someone else voted for it. Coins. Create custom coins designed with a trestle, then hold the trestle and the steel hammer and use a coin pile. Coin pile. Oak logs, black bronze chisel. All right, so we need a log. And there used to be logs back here. In this, not great. Follow the thing to nowhere. Fall off the edge of the world. Rip. Make the turn. Snicker's house. Hi. I just need one, I think. We need a... But how do you make the chisel? Hold on. Should we take another one of those just in case? This is not like a short... Not a short run. Brr, brr, brr. I also did like... I standardized the roads. I was the road standardizer. I'm sure everyone loved it. I made it so that you could travel by road anywhere inside the city. That, like, they were nice. They were big. They were open. Easy to navigate. All right. Close that. I also replaced that door after I broke it. Someone broke it. All right. This and this and this. A coining pile. We did it. All right. Coining pile. I feel like we're getting much closer. Coins. All right. Then hold the trestle and the steel hammer and use the coin pile with an anvil die and a blank. Jesus Christ. Anvil die. We've got this on us. Right? This and this. This chisel's not looking... This chisel's not looking good. I think there's not enough durability in the chisel. Why isn't it? Oh, maybe because it just needs one. Oh, maybe it needs to be steel. It needs to be a steel chisel. Well, shit sandwiches, Drax. You got to tell me that. Oh, how about no? That's an iron one too. Wait, so you saw... Oh, up against this wall over here? I don't think there's a steel chisel in here. What do you think? Time to make a steel chisel? I didn't see any on the wall down there. That's the iron one. Those are meteoric iron. Uh-oh, maybe. Steel chisel. Hey, all right. Anvil die. You're going to die in an anvil die. All right, now what? This is the right place to do this work. This is like the right time to do it too. Like everything's already here. We just have to show up and do it. All right, anvil die and a blank planchet. What? Copper planchet. Planchet? Planchet? Plates. What do we have a lot of? I think there were more plates upstairs. The plates would be hard to come by. I thought I saw more. Oh. I kind of want to make copper ones, because I think it would be fun. If there's any, we could make a plate, make a copper plate. Anybody? I'm sure I have a torch on me. Holy shit, I do. My bags are like the giant sturdy bags. There's like so much room in them that like you can just be so lazy about what you're carrying. Like I'm just carrying like a bunch of andesite. Are you ready for this incredibly fast, loud noise? Should we have done 2 more? Did that reset the timer? Probably. It's gonna be warm enough. Can we reset the timer? Boom, boom, boom. I wanted to do this. I'm glad I looked at that. What's next? Tell me what's next. Coins. 3 coins and a hammer. Planchets are made by punching pieces out of the metal sheets. Remember to copy your design. It said each sheet gave you 80 pieces. I mean, we're gonna have 160 pieces of things. I mean, we're heating them up. Maybe we're heating them up. Drax. Drax. Oh, Drax. Hi. I mean, we're heating them up. I want to make a plate. I don't hear anything. Ah. Fast mode. There water somewhere in here. Ah! Cheater mode. Love it. Love it. One of my favorite things is the... Does it need to be hot? How is that going to work? I guess we'll keep the tongs on us. All right, so has anyone else done this? Has everyone else used the coin one? Did I already ask that and no one said anything? All right, blank. Planchets are made by punching pieces out of the metal sheets. Remember to copy your design. Missing planchets? Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, we have to make those first. Hold on. Planchets and anvils. Coins. Coins. This sounds like pottery molding with some steps. I mean, everything's got some steps. I love the people who they'll leave comments on one of my YouTube videos. They're like, the game's too complicated. It takes too long to do everything. I'm like, what did you think you were getting into, right? Like, that's not a valid comment for the game, right? Like, that just means the game's not for you. It takes too long to do everything. No, that's the game. That's what makes it fun. Wait, what's that? Black bronze coin puncher. Wait, what? How do you make that? Oh. We're gonna have to make it out of something. So we're gonna need to do some other kind of metalworking. We're so close. I feel like it's like... It could be black bronze. We could just make it out of iron. I don't necessarily need to do this. Boop, 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 boom. Hi. I need to heat this up. I'm guessing this is what needs to be done. I'm guessing. How many coins you need to punch? I'm mad at the Corp for Public Broadcasting having to close its doors. Wait, is the Corporation for Public Broadcasting actually closing? Are they actually closing it? Is it done? Because it doesn't have enough funding from the government? Yep, shutting down in September. Announced today. What the fuck? Why are we so fucking stupid? That's really sad. That's really, really sad. I was having such a good Friday. I mean, I'm sure the Trump White House was like cheering. Hooray! Hooray! We want to make society fucking worse. Why are we so dumb? Why are we so dumb? Is there just like a anvil we can... I guess we have to do this here. It's been a day. Oh, they're mad about the jobs report, so they fired the head of the BLS. Well, they're about to get a lot more mad because the economy's going to tank come September, dumbasses. Iron wrench. Let's see if we can find this thing. It's got to be on here, right? Iron punch part. That's what it is. That's what it is. Where's your hammer, Drax? Hammer. All right. This is an interesting way to do this. Could have moved the anvil, I guess. What a bunch of idiots. And of course they're dumping it on a Friday, right? They're dumping it on a Friday. Boom, 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 boom. Drax is gonna put this right here. So I can see what the hell I'm doing. Boom, 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 boom. That is some sad, sad news, everybody. That's just like... That's like have a bourbon kind of news, right? Like the strongest drink you can find kind of news. Like why? I mean, we know why, right? Like they do great work. That's why. They do amazing work. And so of course we're going to shut them down. Can we give that money to Fox instead? Because I think that would be a better use of the dollars, right? The firing just happened. How the story shifted today. For you non-Americans, there's a corporation for public broadcasting in America, and it gives money to run PBS and so public radio stations, public television stations. It also gives money, and it's like this much of the federal budget, like that. It's barely no fucking money, right? Like it's in the grand scheme of how much money we waste on stupid shit. It's like it's like one of the very few things that we do well, and we should be funding it a lot more, right? We should be funding it a lot more, but we don't, because we're not socialists. Firefighters, police, roads, schools. We're not socialists. We're not going to just give money to some public broadcasting. We're so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. All right. What's next? I need a stick. I need a stick. I need a stick. Man, that's enough to send me over the edge. That's enough to send me over the edge. Thank you for the follow. Just trying to make some coins here, right? $541 million was their total budget. That's nothing. We could have cut that out of we could have cut that out of the stupid defense budget 6 times. Drax, you've made me curious about a snowball world now. Think I'll try it. Jeff, let me know. Let me know. It's on my list of challenges to run. I just think like how does the snowball start, right? Like you start and you go to the snowball, or you start in the snowball, because you're not going to have any seeds. That's the hard part of the snowball challenge. You're going to have to live on bears and shit. Now my blood pressure's up. All right. Missing this and an anvil. Missing an anvil. Wait, what? I still don't understand. Does it want us to put an anvil in here? What do you think is happening here? What do you think is happening here? I don't... Like it says it's missing. All right, so if we put this... Oh wait, we're not to that step yet. We're to this step. Put it on an anvil? Maybe. We're on this step right now. We're on the planchet steps. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Coins, this, hammer this, and this. All right, so now it's this guy, and this guy, and that guy. All right, now we got 80 of them. Cool. And now oh, that put them in there. Missing anvil. Oh, God damn it, Drax. There was one right there. Can I borrow this? Do. Remaining resistance. Put it on an anvil? I don't know. My bags are filling up here. Cannot place this block here. Requires solid ground. Fuck you. It's on the ground. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let's read the instructions again. Let's press every button but the button we want. Coins. Steel hammer and use the coin pile. Then hold the truss and the steel hammer and use the coin pile. Use it with an anvil die. Oh, that's what it wants. That's what it wants. Anvil die, anvil die, anvil die. So anvil die, coins. All right, now it's ready. Cool. Cool. Hold on. Drax, you're gonna get this. You really are. And blank flashes to a hammer out coins. Flashes are made by punching pieces of the metal sheeting. Remember to copy your design. Now what? We've got this thing. Create a coin? Do. I feel like you could really get creative. It's too bad you're stuck with Drax. We could do. All right. I don't have a whole lot of time here. We can't get too creative. So it's like 3 down. Actually, it looks better. Like that. We'll have to just go. I wish we would have. All right, that's not awful. It's not. I don't think it's the same though, right? Like, looks kind of wonk. There's 2 there. There's 1. I think we're missing one, like right there. Create. Now what? Now what? Now what? I feel like we're very close. Like, I feel like we're very close. I don't know. Put it on the... Oh, wait, hold on. You already did that. We created the coin. This mentioned the punching piece of metal in the sheets. Remember to copy. Use the coin pile with an anvil die and a blank punch to hammer out coins. Maybe it's just like... Are you making GPUs? Hi, Alf. How are you? I mean... I don't know how this works. I don't feel like we're actually doing it. Yeah, I don't know. Smelting temperature. Oh, wait. 80 pieces smelt into 2 copper ingots. Mold coinage. Oh, we're just going to stamp them out. How are you? I don't know how to do this, though. I don't know what the... Like, we can hammer. But we're not actually... We're not actually doing it, right? Designed by Drax, fantastic. Quality 7.1, epic. Like, we need this in here, and then this needs to go on top of this. I don't know. I don't know. Do. I'm alive. That must be enough for now. It is enough for now. Well, I'm happy you're alive. Oh, holy shit. Create custom coins designs with a trussle. We've done that. We've got the trussle. Then hold the trussle and a steel hammer and use a coining pile. Wait, is that a steel hammer? It's a steel hammer. Hold the trussle. Oh, maybe it's this way. I didn't try this. Hey! We're making coins! Brilliant. Brilliant! Oh my god, it's so good. Smelting temperatures. Looks like the coins are back on the menu, boys. Minting the Drax dollar? Yes. It's a Draxnar. Coins, now pay your taxes. Yeah, right. It's a really cool mod. Like, I don't know, like, it's got some tie-in with some of the other, like, mods where you can do stores and stuff. Like, think about it, like, coining your own coins. It's just, like, it's another one of these mods that's just so genius. Another one of these mods is so genius. Now you need a top hat and a monocle. I only accept Draxes. Only this establishment only accepts Drax coin. So we can change the other die and do a different coin too. The problem being, how do you set up an economy with these coins? Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. The coin is it's backed by the Drax, and that's as good as gold. That's as good as gold. It's the Drax standard. One Drax coin is worth many Draxes. What is that? Wait, hold on. Can we do the... Oh my god. It's raining Drax coins. Can we... Goes too fast. First, you get a stupid president kid to get interest in it, and then profit. Yes, you get the president's kid. Exactly. It can only be purchased. It's pure copper, 100% Draxovian copper, brought from the mines of the Drax. A duffel bag full of coins with a D is necessary. Oh my god, it's too good. It's too good. All right, let's put back. It was. I mean, you have to be in the Steel Age to do it. Which I think I might change if... Can you eat the coin? Nope. It's a real Drax coin! It's a real Drax coin. Let's put this back. In case anybody needs one of these. And then we borrowed all of this. I guess we could put... I could put all of this here if anybody wants to make coins. think that was the... This accoutrement is probably not going to hang on the wall. We can put it in here. Do. And then the stamp for Drax coin. There we go. Is that all of it? Yeah, it looks like it. That was the only things we made, right? Yep. And then we can leave this here for coining. This part doesn't need to be changed. It's just those stamps. It's such a cool idea. Whoever built that mod, kudos. Kudos. That's great. Can we set them on tables? Can we set them on the ground? Oh, they make little... Listen to that noise. They stack. Everybody takes a Drax coin. You can't really see that it says... You can see that when I'm holding it in my hand, it says D on it. I know you made copper because it's the most appealing to you, but I saw bronze, bismuth, an option. They could make coins and coins. I love bismuth lanterns. Yeah, you can make them out of anything. I made copper because I thought it would be like kind of shiny and it's cheap, right? I didn't want to waste anyone's goodwill right there. Like, coins. That's the punch. Here's the punch. It's, yeah. Copper, brass, tin, bismuth, black bronze, iron, meteoric gold, basically every single thing, right? So when you use the coins, are you giving them the D? I'm giving them the D. Wait, Jim. Silver, bismuth, nickel, yeah, everything. Nickel, we can make nickel coins. Gold coins? Oh, man. Oh, we can make bigger coins. We could have made medium coins. Oh, no, we can make large ones too? Oh, no. Copper large coins. Yeah, that's great. That's really cool. Small copper. Small copper coins. Here you go, kid. Don't spend it all in one place. Here you go, kid. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, my God. Can you put them on walls? That would be great. I just want to leave them in, like, random places. You want food, Drax? Gotta pay a Drax coin. They can't be like placed. They can't be placed on like a single table. They need to be placed like Drax in the club, making it rain. It's an exclusive club of Drax coins. Ha 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 ha. That was fun. That was really good. I like that. I like that. I'm going to make a video I'm going to make a short just on making those. Because that was a blast. That was a blast. Coin Master Drax. Coin Master, make me a coin. What else did, oh, hold on. What else did I steal out of there that we should put back on the wall? I've never understood this design. So all the action, I guess this makes sense, right? This design makes sense, right? Because you're going up here, putting these in. Like when you're working on this, if I would have come over here, I would have seen that there's an anvil right here. But I didn't. I didn't get up for the ad break, everybody. I went right through it because I'm pretty close to done. I stream on Saturdays on the midday for me, so I try not to go too long. I went longer than I thought I was. I was going to try to go 4 hours today. That's it, and we're at 5. It's a really well done setup. Yeah, it's really smart. It's Drax who was doing it wrong. As usual, Drax doing it wrong. It's always the Drax's fault. It's always the Drax's fault. Boo, 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 boo. Solid run. Welcome back from ads. Anybody? Did you see anything good? Did you see anything good? Boop, boop, boo. Anything you're going to buy? Maybe some medicine for certain ailments? Medicine for certain ailments? Well, we did the vintage story. We beat the thing. We beat the thing and did the thing. I can't wait to open the window. I know it's smoky out there, but it's so hot in here. It's so hot in there. Apparently, the new Naked Gun movie will make me laugh my face off. I mean, a couple of people have come in and said the new Naked Gun movie might actually be good. Might actually be good. If you see it, report back. You should change the text to crapitalism break. A crapitalism break. That's actually really good. Jim, you're having a good Friday with that kind of nonsense. I love it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to change it. I'm going to change it. Let's find, don't run off, everybody. Hey, if this is your first time here, hit that follow button. Remember, follows make the world go round. You'll make an amazing streamer even happier if you hit the follow. I also do videos over on the YouTube. I made a couple of videos for you for this vintage story game this week. If you're not already following me over there or you're watching those videos, find yourself over there and hit that subscribe button. Anybody we know playing some games tonight? Oh my God, Mojito's back from break. Nice. Mojito had a kid. If you can believe it.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For who?
For Drax Fantastic.
For what?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
You're peddling your
Do
own
you like
wares?
wearing hats?
I
How
don't like
about
wearing
putting
hats.
stickers on things?
I actually love
You
wearing
too
stickers on things.
Can have this
Can have
merchandise
this
in your
on
hands.
your hands. I'm looking at the vintage story directory. It's not looking like amazing. How about wearing stickers? I like wearing stickers on my face. On my face. Well, what do we do? What do we do, I wonder? Let us maybe we just raid someone who's near and dear to all of our hearts. Oh my God, that person's smoking a bowl on the TV screens. On the TV screens. No one I know is playing Vintage Story. That's not a surprise. Whoa, someone's playing Rika. Remember that game? Remember Rika? Let's see if they're accepting raids. They are. We're going to raid my partner. She's playing a game called Grounded 2, which is the game I was going to play today, but I stuck to my schedule and I played Vintage Story and I had a blast. So much fun. Hey, everybody, there's my Discord. If you want to follow me and find out what's going on, I post my schedule there. I also post it right here on these social media links above. Please do go and follow me and watch and show up and hang out and support me. Like I said, if this is your first time here, please, please, please hit that follow button. You will make my day. Trust me. There's the raid message if you want to do it. Go and hang out with Molly and give them some love. Hang out for a little bit. Say hello. Thanks for the stream. Thanks to everybody for being here. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for being just, you and being amazing. You make me want to show up and keep doing this every day. I'm playing RimWorld tomorrow. Going to start at noon my time, early in America, late in other places. We're going to go long again tomorrow, probably 8 or 9 hours of RimWorld. So come by and hang out. I got Rim Connect on. It's a lot of fun. Thanks so much again. Have a great Friday wherever you are on this big blue marble. Bye.